looks.
I
You're
can.
sitting at the table with 3 married women.
I know. What are you going to do?
Stab you.
Evict
You were gonna. If that's all it takes for you to stab me,
yeah,
you
stab
were gonna
him.
do that long
Stab
before.
him, yeah,
If
he's a
that's
bad
what it
man.
takes to get me evicted, everything else I did was not good enough to get me evicted. I don't care that we're on key.
You guys come in on the greatest
You
conversation.
make it so. It's not time. You hit a button. You plan these things.
You wait until we're at the most awkward spot.
I gave you guys like the stinger roll in.
You don't
Done.
say anything.
You can see it.
To be fair, Keith,
You see, that is a quarter of a
the
screen.
music, having watched the episode, so I actually heard the music from last time. That music is not turned up loud enough that I can hear it all the way over here.
Gotcha.
We're here.
That that
DM
makes
does not
sense.
start the stream.
That makes sense.
early.
Welcome. Welcome to Thanksgiving week and our episodes of Shenaniganery, and we're getting off to a great start. We hope you guys are having a good time. We are certainly hoping to have a good time here tonight as well, playing D&D. And just a few reminders before we get started. The first one, the big one, if you're here, you already know that we are moving our streams to Tuesday nights. This is going to be a regular thing, so we are changing the schedule. So Tuesday nights, 6:30 Mountain Time. I'll leave it up to you guys to translate that into your time zone. But going forward, I think we've decided that Tuesday is going to work best of all the days of the week. So we're going to make that change effective right now. Couple other things we wanted to remind you of. All of the video content that we create does wind up on YouTube. It's not a custom URL. It's not a big enough channel yet. Go over there though, and if you wanted to find us, just search for Casual Cactus, Casual with a C, Cactus with a K, and you'll be able to find all of the videos that we have created. That's all of our back episodes, one shots, us just sitting around and talking, playing other games, all kinds of fun stuff. Go check us out over there. While you're there, if you haven't already, do hit like and subscribe. Ring the bell icon. Enunciation is key, and you'll always know when we put new content up. We do also run a Discord server. It's an open server. We have that there mainly to let you guys know if the schedule ever changes. If it does, we'll definitely post it there, so be watching and watchful for that. You can also interact with us a little bit there on the Discord server. We also want to give a shout out to Wyvern Warfare. These guys are super awesome. They are making custom dice trays using burlwood and resins. They were running a 4-week-long Name the Color contest, and 3 of the winners are sitting around this table right now. Woo! So Brayden won 1, Danny won 1, and Nat won 1. So, woo! So go check them out. Really cool. Really cool designs. Really good construction. Nice guys. Local here to Utah. So definitely want to give them a shout out. Yeah. And while you're there, let them know you heard about it here.
Yeah.
They're not a sponsor. We're just
Whatever.
We're just trying to give them a little bit of a shout out there.
We like giving them hype.
Hype.
We
Whoop,
like
whoop.
party.
Sure.
Oh boy.
So anyway, that is all the announcements I have. Does anyone else have anything they need to say announcements wise? Going once, Bueller?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yes,
Yeah,
happy
mainly just happy Thanksgiving. I think we did a bit of a thankfulness thing last time we played, so
more than last.
so we're not gonna
That's
we're
fine.
not gonna
Who's counting?
we're not gonna do that now. But we are thankful you guys are here watching us and are part of our larger streaming family. So there you go. All right.
Oh, I do have to confess
Confessions.
that I have canceled my Twitch
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you're making out. Well,
You're not even
what are
going to
you
use
talking-
the free
She's
Amazon
here
Prime.
now.
I was going to ask, you have Amazon Prime?
No, because that's through you. I'm on your account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
You
I
can
am
do it.
subscribed,
Uh-huh.
so therefore we are both subscribed.
There you go.
There you go.
Subscription by
Sure.
association.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'm the DM. It's my channel. I'll allow it.
It's just
What,
your-
to allow her to not to have the choice to donate? She's already here, Keith. Or, I mean, he,
Anyway,
he pays
Keith, think
quite a
about the
bit,
money that's not going into your pocket now.
Oh darn!
the whole,
Like,
like, 25 cents. they
10
might have
cents
given her.
every like 2 months.
Good.
It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I don't do
We
this
would
for the
prefer
money.
to
If
have
I did, we would
So,
be,
you know.
we would
Just for them
be doing
here.
things a little bit
Yeah.
differently. We're here to have fun, and we hope you guys are having fun too. Okay. Well then, all of the announcements are out of the way. This is the spot where we let somebody do a recap for 2 weeks ago.
Me and Danny can do it.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to start?
Fill in blanks and stuff.
Magical
I can go ahead and start.
Oh,
And
okay.
just keep in mind that these are cabbage notes.
Pink
So,
ladies.
stuff happened.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Yep, that's
Good
Good
good.
recap, guys.
Right.
Well
I mean,
done.
that is the first thing I wrote, but then I wrote another page and a half. So, Simi wants to slay
Slay.
something on library. Spy! That is spy. I can't read my own handwriting. That's cool.
You
Spy
know-
on the library. Milo's going to have a spa day. Dels is going to write smut. Cabbage reads smut. Castian meets with his keepers and walks around asking questions. Mal avoids work. Killian only works. Castian finds out that no one really knows who is in charge. Keith prepared for us to leave town, not realizing that we aren't leaving town.
It's like you missed the last half hour. 45 minutes.
I mean, it was just us
Yeah.
arguing.
Well, no, it was him telling us what we're doing.
Dels asked Castian on a date to the graveyard.
I did not.
That's what I saw.
Like I said, these are cabbage notes. This is from her perspective.
How else should we interpret, hey, do you want to go?
Forgive you about the cheese.
Oh my gosh, the cheese again! We learn about the fishing village that Dels is from. Splash. Oh no, that's what I wrote. I'll show you my magic if you
It's
show me
It's
yours.
gotta be a reference to the dead people. It's gotta, yeah. This is how they bury their dead.
I'll show my magic if you show me yours. Bonfire.
Yep, that
JK
conversation.
Board of Feathers. Beard of
Beard of
Feathers.
Feathers.
Board of feathers.
I'm so bored of these feathers.
Is that why I keep trying to get rid of him so fast?
There's a lot of open graves, no bodies, but there should be. Peacock feathers down the shirt looking like a bandit. Dels grabs grave dirt and tries to see if it makes her tingle. It doesn't. Then they head to the brothel, and Dev gives the madam a sample of her smut. Roll for smut. Then the tavern. Keith skips ahead for sake of sanity. Project ran out of materials. We had a good reason to leave. We barely managed to check Castian out from his keepers. They give us a straight jacket for just in cases. We talk about group therapy, but decide truth or dare is better. Mal needs a box. Simi gets a small amount of drink. Cabbage gets drunk.
Because you
Oh,
needed
to
to
sit
boost
on.
your seat, yeah.
Because your feet don't reach the ground from the.
Yeah.
We play Truth or Truth. It goes some interesting places. And then we see magic-y glowing lights. Castian and Dels babysit drunk Cabbage. There are robot body things. Bad news. Killian uses lay on hands to make Cabbage not drunk. We kill it. Mostly just because Killian turned into Odium. We all need magic things.
Pardon? Excuse me?
I mean, except
Give
himself.
me your pain!
Did she mispronounce Iron Man?
Nope.
No.
We all need magic things. Not all of us have magic things. It's a problem. Killian is still a beast in the armor and picks up one of the little problems to salvage. We practice hitting Killian in the armor because it needs testing and some of us want to hit him.
I mean,
I accurate.
There's a lot of honesty there.
We left Milo on a dare.
Oh, no, it was the truth, I believe.
Yes.
No, it was a
It
dare.
was
It
a
was
dare.
a dare.
And the dare was to tell the truth.
No?
No, the dare was never decided. The question was asked if she could dare you to tell the truth.
Yes.
Because-
And we decided that rules is written, you can, but it is a violation of the spirit of the game.
Because Cabbage was drunk, she didn't write down what happened during Truth or Truth. Which I'm assuming that that's more of what Simi actually recorded because...
Yep, that would have been the Simi note. It's like, I don't fully understand this game. They say that dare is an option, but dare also leads to being asked for truth.
So...
And there's something about
Yeah.
chickens? I don't understand how I win a chicken, but I guess a chicken is a reward.
I forgot about that part.
So, anybody have anything else they want to add to that?
No, I believe that was it.
I do believe Lance pointed out that we have left the city.
Yes.
There was
Yes.
some discussion about.
Leveling up.
Like,
Oh,
and
yes.
I do believe the DM was thinking about it.
Yes, the DM never said whether we leveled up or not.
Oh, well,
Not quite.
yeah, I
Oh!
Ah,
What was that?
Oh, I was just gonna say it's a good thing that you didn't, because I didn't.
I don't think anyone
Even if he had said, you wouldn't have anyway.
It's
I would have
not
for her
wrong.
though by now. So
Okay.
Yay! We'll get to that later.
That has no consequence to this.
But yes, we left Milo on a dare.
Mhm.
I don't
who
remember
was giving it though?
I don't.
Who do you think?
Oh,
Oh,
was I?
Yes.
Was it?
I didn't remember.
I believe it was because I believe that Milo decided he could not say truth
Oh, yeah,
because he
'cause he
couldn't
couldn't.
lie to
That's
her.
right. That's right. So he said
So
dare.
I said dare, and now you were
And
debating
and
on
then
what that
she
dare
said, "Can I dare him to tell the
That's
truth?"
right,
And that's
yeah.
where they're like, "I mean, you can. It breaks the spirit of the game, but rules is written, you can." Well, I was gonna say, and Killian did it.
So when we get back to the Shagan after, surviving this encounter, I'm just gonna kind of look around, and so are we still playing? That was an interruption, right? We're still playing?
There is no reason we cannot still play. Other than, maybe we should go to
leveled
bed.
up and I hadn't modified
Lance
my
can't remember.
memory.
Did anybody lose hit points?
Yes.
I think we
Who,
all
you?
I lost it on.
fixed that though.
I think most of us are generally okay.
I
although
think
we
I
need
think
to
that I think
refresh
it
our
was
memories.
said that we are about to take a short rest or a long rest, so none of us need to worry about healing. I
Yes.
believe was what the term was.
Yeah.
That was used.
I personally think that we should save this for another time and go to bed.
Okay. I mean,
Unless you really want to give him the dare.
I think I've already proven that I'm not particularly good at this game.
Dare him to sit on a thistle.
Or you can just dare him to tell the truth.
Yeah, I'll wait and think my questions out better, or my dares out better. I don't really know. I'm not good at this. I'm not sure if you noticed by my answers, but you asked for the long one and I gave you the short one, and I'm not good at this. This is apparently an acquired skill.
Or you could just forego the truth and daring and then just ask me truthfully what you want to know.
That's actually a really good point.
That's
Without abiding to the rules of the game. If you feel like you need to know something, seems like you might as well say it.
and I mean, if he was gonna lie to you in the game, he's gonna lie to you now. So you know.
That's true.
And I have failed to lie to you so far
This is
in any attempt I've made
Trying.
of trying.
I have a series of questions, so
Oh, sit down and get comfy for this one then.
so
Is this something that we should all be part of, or do you guys want to ask these questions privately?
well, I feel like it is something that ultimately you should all be a part of, but maybe I should ask the questions first privately, so you have at least the option of discussing it with me first.
That's how the game goes.
So, oh, are we still on the game thing?
Oh, I don't know.
I was given the impression that we're not doing that now. I'm not
Dills
sure.
is putting finishing touches on the Zippy Zap Iron Man suit. in her drawings.
Zippy Zap.
What?
Iron
Man
Man
suit. Nice.
In her drawings. She's not actually editing the suit.
You did the same thing I did. I was about to be like, sorry, what? You're doing what?
Killian would have lost his freaking
I'm
mind.
drawing on your armor.
Unless Les lost my mind, more been concerned. I'm not sure it's safe to be
Also,
that close to it anymore.
Just
but,
painting on it.
Little hieroglyphics.
yeah, we can rest and we'll talk when we can. In a way that's, away from others and not where we can be attacked by another corpse collector.
I mean, if you
or
guys
whatever.
want to take first watch.
That's true.
That's a good idea. I'd love to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Thanks
go-
for not making me deal with the hangover, though.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
I thought it was a shot.
Yeah,
That's a shot glass.
Is that you just playing with the noise, or are
we back in combat?
Are we back in combat, or what sort of shenanigan are you
It's
up
me
to?
playing with buttons. Sorry.
Okay. Can I insight check the DM?
There's a
course you
Tyrannosaurus
can. You
Rex
fail.
sneaking up on the campsite.
Oh no, it's gonna spit out zombies again.
No.
Yeah, we'll take first watch with you.
No.
I can take a second.
I'll leave my shadow.
Don't you have to be awake for that?
I'm asleep. I don't know. I'll pop out my shadow by the fire as soon as Mal falls asleep. It just.
Yep.
Useless.
I could do watch with Cabbage.
Oh, that'd be
Alright.
a fun watch.
Just looking at spells I don't have. No.
Because we didn't level up.
Not necessarily. Just ones just like this would be useful to have.
Things that he can cast to make me stop asking questions.
What if I know?
Oh yeah, that could happen.
Uh,
I doubt
questions
my
might not
patron
even
would
be that bad.
grant me such things. But
So,
I can take third watch.
I'll wait until everybody else is asleep before I start.
Okay, so everyone falls asleep. The two of you.
It takes Mal like
two of you are
45
left on
seconds
watch.
and suddenly.
just for glamour and flavor, I will flock of familiars in gear and just have a sweeping patrol of like 4 in gears just watching the camp.
All right. So
Everyone should be terrified.
do make me perception checks. The 2, 3, however many of you there
Well,
are.
let's see how much this level
Oh,
gives
wow.
me. Oh, yeah.
Starting off good, huh?
Yep, that one.
Oh,
Right out the gate.
7 for me. And then
Okay.
how many of my little dudes
I'm sorry,
do I have?
you made that my first roll. You're getting jailed.
4. Okay, I have to make 5 rolls real quick for the brigade.
I hope they're better than we are.
Oh well, none of them rolled above a 10.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
so the highest is a 12. So keep that in mind.
All right.
This might be a short conversation.
Hooray!
So yeah, I'm gonna sit down next to you and get really awkward as one does.
As when one is thingy.
See me?
Yeah. So I know that the thing that happened with the dream and everything, I know that it was a dream. Did you know that it was a dream?
No. Did I? No, I don't think. No, I didn't know.
But you lie here.
Except you can't lie to her.
Well, I can.
It
I
just doesn't work.
It just doesn't work. Because I just crap.
So, what are you willing to do to get what you want?
That sounds like
Oh.
I was about to say, what are you
What would
offering?
you do for a Klondike bar?
The facial expression she is wearing makes it very obvious it is not a proposition.
I mean, you're
What
like
am I willing
sister.
to do to get
Ish.
what I want?
In-law.
I mean, I saw you do some
Starting
things
out.
that I wouldn't have imagined a friend would do. Like, I don't know.
One of us knew we were friends.
Do we not know each other?
Steven.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, in the dream, you didn't remember who he was.
Well, that, like, two people that were apparently, like, at that point, strangers.
Right.
And
This is when Simi finds out that we're all just kind of terrible with strangers.
right? So there was no real reason for you to do that, at least not at that point. Why? I don't know. I guess I'm second guessing some of the things that I had assumed about your nature. And what is your goal? What is it that you want out of this?
How long have you guys been traveling together?
Over a year.
Oh, okay.
Did we not travel?
What do I want out of this? A very interesting question.
Like, I know that you don't want your mother to be in power anymore, but what's the end game for your part in that?
I will just kind of continue looking out into the darkness of night, listening to the crickets and contemplating that. Honestly, I have no idea.
Insight check?
Sure.
Well, it's not as bad. Let's make insight.
And I will not tell you whether it is a persuasion or a deception.
So it's a 21.
I rolled a 20.
Oh.
See, I can't lie to you.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she also just has really good insight.
It was a +7.
Lie and word. I'm telling the truth.
It's fair. But what cost do you feel like? What are you willing to sacrifice to see her out of power? And I don't mean that like in the general broad scope of things. I mean, clearly there are people dying. She needs to not be in the seat of power anymore. They're doing terrible things. But you individually, like what would you be willing to do to the people that are supporting you in this endeavor? If it got you what you perceived that you wanted.
Well, I can't give anything for the most part because I have nothing.
You have our trust and potentially our lives.
Can you say that for everyone?
You're traveling with us. It's true of everyone whether they necessarily would just hand you that or not. If you are a part of the group, then you have the ability to ruin us too. I'm not saying that I necessarily think that you would, but
But you believe my actions in the dream have caused you to reevaluate that.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know if that's fair. I'm honestly not sure. We don't know very much about Tommy yet, but we do know, like, he was slow to act, he was slow to move in that scenario.
Tommy's just slow.
He evaluated what else was happening, the actions that other people were taking. It could be that in a different type of situation, he would be incredibly risky to have with us, especially knowing so little about him. I mean, and maybe that's even true. Apparently, whoever his former boss is some kind of weird entity that can talk through different dimensions, so we should probably be a little concerned. But as far as what we've seen of him personally so far, I don't have a reason to think anything ill. So, like I said, I mean, maybe I'm evaluating things unfairly and incorrectly. And I want to trust you. My brother trusted you. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to think of all of this. But I know that your former position, because realistically I'm not sure that you can call it a current position if everybody that is ahead of you on the throne kind of wants you dead. Probably means that you can't really consider yourself a prince. But that position of power, I worry what all of the things that have come with that might have trained you into believing is okay.
So you were saying my morals are in question.
Or
Yeah.
the lack thereof.
Are you the one to be questioning others' morals?
That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call an Uno reverse card.
I mean, not particularly, no, but I feel like it would be a bad idea to not ask questions. You imagine that I think that I'm somehow morally superior?
So Danny, Simi feels a little tingle run up her spine as she says that.
The superior part? The superior part?
No,
Mother Superior.
the part about asking questions.
Oh, that felt weird.
Well, no offense to your asking questions part, but I don't know if your moral compass is exactly right either.
I'm sure that I could do better. I'm trying, I guess, to even figure out where it is we're pointed. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have some idea that I'm speaking from a place of being better than you, but I want to know where you stand so I know how much in danger we might be. And it's fair for you to not know where you stand, but if you don't know where you stand, then we should probably know that.
Here's where I stand.
In front of the fire on this side.
I don't apologize for what happened in the dream.
Okay.
I was born into a conflicted family that requires you to grow an instinct of survival. And if that required me to defend myself before I get attacked by others, I'm not going to apologize for that.
And if the people around you are trying to help you,
Well, I didn't know who anyone was.
that's fine. But in the real world, in this world, if the others around you are trying to help you, but you saw getting what you want versus keeping them alive. Where do the cards fall?
Thanks, Stephen. Well, the last couple of... for over the last year, I've been just basically running off instinct, so... I suppose we'll find out that answer when instinct kicks in. I honestly can't give you an answer because I don't know what I want anymore.
Well, I think you should keep thinking about that. And I think you should keep us posted. So that we know what we might need to be doing about that.
Very well, I will.
For the record, I do want to trust you. You're the closest thing that I still have left of my brother. Just don't feel like I should be blind to possibilities. She'll just kind of sit back
And keep. And for the audience, I rolled a 26 deception on myself.
wait, you're deceiving yourself?
Yep.
Ah, self-deception.
It's a good thing I don't have to roll for that in real life.
Hello, darkness, my old
Ooh.
friend.
Well, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, and I just keep watching and trying to figure out what that weird tinkle up my spine was. Can I shoot spider webs now?
No.
It was worth a shot.
Oh no, my mechanical spider got loose. No!
And it's also radioactive. It runs on nuclear energy.
What do you think powers my armor?
You really need to talk to Dr. Doofenshmirtz about where he gets his self-destruct buttons. Alright, so the rest of First Watch goes relatively quietly, although you are starting to hear towards the end of it the rumbles of thunder sort of off in the distance, coming closer. Looking out that direction, you do see storm clouds building off on the horizon, and the occasional, flash of lightning. The second watch is, I believe, Cabbage and Delts.
Yep.
So you, the two of you are awakened by these two. They report that they didn't see anything to give you an idea that there was a storm coming. Be on the watch for that. But beyond that, nothing untoward seemed to happen.
And there is a distinct lack of Mal's shadow.
I didn't fall asleep before you.
Also, probably a considerable awkwardness between Sui and Milo now.
New though.
I mean, I'm just an awkward person in general, so not
Does
really.
it feel worse than normal?
Probably a little.
Well, once we get settled, I offer cabin.
Real
Oh,
quick,
go ahead.
Should we
I'll
roll?
put that arrow
for-
back in. the quiver.
Yes. Do go ahead and do that for me, please.
You know I'm gonna fail it anyway, so. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, but I have to check. Hold on.
You might have a big plus.
I might have a little something.
And hey, yours was better than mine.
What is it? It's
That's
perception.
Perception.
Mine, and I'm the only one on third watch.
I have a +0, so I have an 8.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20, so 28.
Oh, well, you're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. So mainly
That's
just
facts.
that storm that's rolling in.
Okay.
Killian would have also left his sand table up, running. If either of you feel the need to check on that to see if your
I-
corpse
That's why I
collection-
rolled a 0. I'm like,
Your kid playing it as
yes, so I hand Cabbage a piece of fish jerky from the village.
That's not fish, nor is it jerky, nor is it from the village.
What's this?
It is fish jerky. Dried fish.
It's a real thing. Real gross.
I kind of look expectantly at her.
Very salty. Fishy.
Tastes like the ocean.
I give her an expectant look that you might find on the face of a porter who had just helped you to the room.
It is at this moment that I am glad that Cabbage does not know how to get into the safe.
Do you have another snack?
Yeah, I'm trying to. No, I know you're thinking snacks. I know. I'm gonna like rummage around in my bag. And find a small piece of beef jerky.
Pocket bacon.
4-day-old bacon.
I take it
This is cow jerky.
and I eat it and I go, I accept your apology.
Wow.
What in the fishing village hell is this?
Believe the
This
technical
is
term
how
a
we
guilt trip.
exchange apologies.
Okay, so you said sorry first by giving me the fish jerky.
Yes.
Okay.
The cheese instead.
Oh.
But since a cow is a larger animal, you had a bigger apology.
Wow.
How do you know what a cow is if you're from a fishing village? Huh?
See cows, you're here, go to bed. So
Killian's
now
like,
that we're good.
While he's sleeping.
point of order.
So now we're fine.
Yeah. As long as you don't keep bringing it up.
No, you ate the fish jerky,
I did eat the fish jerky.
and I ate the cow jerky.
How was the cow jerky? I look at you expectantly.
I'm just gonna write like a whole cultural reference manual for your fishing village.
Which would be useful.
It's very it was very hefty. Yeah. Fish had like fish jerky is like a crispy, and this is more like.
It is, and it's super gross.
It's not that bad.
Mm.
There's worse.
I've had dried squid. I haven't had fish jerky.
Fish jerky is worse than dried squid.
I've had alligators, gross. And
Yes.
and then I spend the rest of my time playing with the sand table, like trying to like. And that's why you have 20.
So every time you like bat it out of shape, it like whoosh, comes
I try to
back.
stop it.
So if you try and stop it, you can feel it like it's like the same feeling if you try and separate magnets. You can feel like all the sand and like this force like pushing to keep it together.
What happens if I put a rock in it?
It just forms around it. What you think your
like
rock
a-
is gonna do?
It's like a magical Zen garden.
Killian is gonna come out in the morning and be like, "What happened to my?"
I'm gonna have like a stick there.
It's exactly this.
Remind me what settings you had turned on.
It was on the magical setting,
Okay.
so it would detect
Cool.
any magic.
I
Alright.
need to know.
Indigo. I have an idea.
Yeah?
Let's get a whole bunch of tiny rocks.
Elwick.
Elwick is the name of the fishing.
No, it isn't.
Supposedly.
Allegedly.
She had to think about it.
Allegedly.
Let's get a whole bunch of tiny rocks.
Yes.
And then
You okay?
I'm fine.
let's get a whole bunch of tiny rocks,
Yes.
right? Since we know rocks don't do anything to the sand, it just forms around them.
Yes.
And we make a penis.
I was right there with you.
You definitely would be.
Yeah.
So in
Stitch
addition
his
to
hair.
watch, that's what we'll be doing is collecting the perfect rocks.
Okay.
But you're still,
Yeah, I'm
It
paying
works.
attention.
I'm
She is
not.
the art.
I am so involved in this creative process. This might be more chipper than Dell's at this point.
Is there much of a distinction though?
No.
Exchange of jerky is an apology.
We're documenting things.
They bury their pets, but they sink the people.
And it is not appropriate for pets to be fed other
That's
pets,
right. That's right.
other animals.
Other animals. Pets can't eat other animals.
I see it.
Okay.
Yes.
So.
Yes, you did.
Who was on third watch?
Just Steven and Argon.
Just Steven.
Argon's always
Okay.
on watch.
Just go ahead and give me.
And Max will
I
be
was
with
like,
him.
I get no respect.
Okay.
Max has a +1 instead of a -2.
You have a.
So that's a 1 for me.
Oh my gosh.
Steven's land
and a
shark
16 for Max.
is a more
Okay.
perceptive individual than Mal.
I assume Max is sticking pretty close to camp.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
To keep watch, Max just like buries his head in the sand.
It's like one of those snakes that sort of shuffles his body from side to side. So there's nothing to be. There's besides the gathering storm. There's nothing to see or be seen.
Oh no, a storm.
Mal will spend
The storm comes.
No. No. Mal will spend the rest of that time. So while he's keeping watch, he actually steps away from the fire a little bit, so that he keeps his night vision.
Okay.
But he will pull out the old dwarven tools that we found forever and ever ago, and he'll just sort of maintain them,
Okay.
polish them and stuff while he's there.
Okay. All right. Yep. Well, that will take us to what would be dawn, but about the time that dawn would be happening, the storm sort of arrives and rolls in across the landscape, obscuring any vision, far off for you guys.
Mal will start boiling water first thing in the morning for tea or coffee or whatever people are drinking.
So most of the rest of you are woken up by a particularly loud crash of thunder and the smatterings of rain starting as the storm rolls over the campsite.
Oh, it's gonna be a lovely day.
So, with where these ruins are, like they're underground, right?
No, they weren't underground. No.
They might go underground at some point.
People
but
have basements, but these are elves, not dwarves.
Okay.
the ruins are, from what we saw on the sand table anyway, the ruins are like 2 ridges over down in a hollow.
Gotcha. Okay. What are the chances that that hollow's gonna fill up with floodwater if this storm keeps up?
I don't.
I
Keith,
don't know that it
Keith,
actually
what-
matters.
yeah, it does. I don't know that it matters, but Keith, is it in an area that is likely to flood?
I mean, it's low lying, so if the storm is, super hard, it might get a little sloshy.
Oh no, I know. Like that's why it doesn't really matter.
It might get a little sloshy.
That is
Okay.
more annoying than
Yep.
it is actually a problem.
Yep.
But
I kind of forget because I can't normally breathe underwater, so it's not a thing I think of all the time as being something I should consider.
Have you gone to your magic table yet?
No.
It's not good for my paper.
Why?
No, this isn't cabbage. This is nap.
And we have Tommy back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure. Like,
he's no longer spaced out in the back of the
Yeah. He's sort of come to and realizes
Now Castian is
This
sitting
is
over in that
not-
corner, staring at the.
that's just the timeout corner.
Yep. And that's where it's gonna
Go
stay.
sit and think about what you've done.
Mm-hmm. I'll
And
walk over to
I'm going to
Cabbage.
show you a masterful.
You say this.
I mean,
She's seen a lot of
Masterful.
them.
Okay, masterful.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I'm trying to. We're
About-
attempting to figure out
About
what
the
this.
dick in the
Oh yes, yes, yes,
sandbox.
yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
she's seen a lot of them.
I mean, a lot of them.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, look at what we did.
Haha.
I thought you might think it was more funny.
Yeah.
Good catch.
But can you catch another one? Oh, you can.
With
Good job.
one
Good
hand,
And
Brayden
he's non-dominant.
does not care. You're like, oh, you can't catch this, and Brayden's just like,
Watch with the midi chlorians over there.
Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are too fast.
if it did, I would catch it.
You just leave.
Yeah.
You guys just mutter under my breath. Not anatomically correct.
Animatonically?
I don't know the word.
I mean, if
That's
there
his
was,
thing.
if there is somebody in the Shaggin who is more versed in this than Dells,
It'd be me.
It would be you. I guess that's true. Maybe I mean
Or
she,
maybe one of the people
Anatomically,
who has
there we
one.
go.
There
the
you
last
go.
one that you went there with was the orc guy.
Danny,
Yeah.
just because you have one doesn't mean you spend a lot of time studying it.
Wait.
Nope. No
Nope.
questions. No
Nope.
questions.
Nope.
So we have a dick? What are we doing?
I believe that was in
But,
IRL.
like, you would be the closest, like, and I was like, there are other people who have them.
Yeah, she's like, wouldn't
Why
somebody
would-
who have them be an expert? I'm like, just because you have one doesn't mean you spend time studying it.
You missed a
Like-
part of that
Yep.
conversation.
Sorry.
Like the backstories that more convenient for you.
Fair.
There was a transition
Fair.
somewhere.
Yeah, David not here.
I haven't
Why
seen
are
it.
you
Because I
upset?
just want to get it over with. We brought it.
But if we get it over with, then we have to do the next one.
Although this one I'm not scared of.
I know, that's why I don't want to rush through this
Yeah.
one.
We've gotten it for weeks.
You guys are really old.
Never mind.
Ooh, right.
So yeah, it's stormy. It's rainy.
So, we're on?
Well, if we don't go, then we just turn around and go back to the town where I have a job to do.
I mean, that's why I said so. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
If people are ready.
Can this thing
Mal
handle
is
mud?
a little bit grumpy as he gets into the
wagon?
driver's seat.
Apparently, you're
Well,
not
are
the
we
only one.
leaving? Are we taking the wagon closer, or are we leaving the wagon here?
Drive it up to higher ground at the very least. get back down from the driver's seat and just start like curry combing the horses. Sorry, guys.
Finally!
Somebody laughed.
Pretty good.
It was mostly
Who did the hair?
Good, I wasn't prepared. Sorry.
That was the part that Milo didn't think was correct.
Oh.
Sure, we'll say that's what it was.
Those hairs would all be ingrown.
You guys are making this worse.
You started it.
Get some help.
Okay, Cabbage is fine now. She got a reaction.
All right. So, you guys, rather wet and dreary, get your gear together and trudge on. Are you leaving the camp where it is?
No, I believe we are taking the wagon up to the ruins.
Okay. All right. So you guys head off, and you find yourself at the top of the ridge, looking down. There are a handful. It doesn't look like like a large village, but it does look like there's a handful of what used to be stone structures poking out of the woods at the bottom of the hollow.
Alright, so now that we have a clear view of the physicality of the place, we want to cross-reference that and get the table. You know specifically where
I believe this is
I'm searching all of it.
I just meant so that we know where specifically what we're imagining.
I'm not looking for magic only. I'm
Well, no,
looking
no,
for
no, no.
We're here to deposit a ghost.
Oh, I guess do you want to start your bird then?
Sure. And I will go get my hummingbird, and I will walk over to Cabbage and be like, amulet, please. No, the amulet from the woman who died that I have to use to find the body.
It's a locket.
Just give it to me.
How was I supposed to know?
She's right, and you are very cranky this morning.
We're all soaking wet,
I'm fine.
and I still can't sit normally in the front seat. My legs don't go down if I have my back up against the thing.
So I'll get my bird and be like, all right, I need you to find the person in this photo, their remains. And I will
The male.
Let it go.
Okay. And you let him go, and he sort of hovers for a second, and sort of orients,
Okay.
and zips off down towards the west.
Well, so this is there still a lot of lightning going on with the storm?
Yeah, seems to be. Yeah, it's a
Flying metal
pretty
object.
nasty.
That's
Are
not
you
actually
about
what I'm
to
worried about.
Jack up a
so this
lightning rod and start charging
So-
batteries or something?
no, but that's a good idea. So this
He-
ridge.
He has to invent the batteries first.
Yeah.
Fair.
So this ridge that we're on is the Shaggin going to be the tallest thing on this ridge if we leave it up here while we go down?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, Killian is going to be like, all right, I need like a couple minutes, and he's going to go rummage around in like a trunk that hangs off the back of the Shaggin and pull out this metal rod. He's going to climb up and plant it down and then start extending it.
Right then, like
Yes. And so he will. Killian does have a lightning rod, and there is a built-in lightning rod down through the rest of it, so I can ground it so that the Shaggin does not get
What's
hit.
your AC?
Right now, 17.
Shut up, right? It's what I'm gonna do. I suppose while he's setting it up, some of us can start heading down.
Oh, we have to wait for the bird if we're waiting for.
You don't have to wait for the bird.
Hey!
It's a lightning bolt.
I know, but
I'm going to use the tape. Why is there a dick?
Huh. It's a little small.
I must have misheard you. You want to say that one more time?
So right about that point, there's this bright flash and a loud clap of thunder, and you're going to take 14 points of lightning damage as lightning hits the lightning rod while you're extending it.
Okay, I will use absorb elements as a reaction to get resistance to it. Later, yeah.
That's
The next melee attack I make, it adds lightning damage to it.
That's awesome. How long does that last?
Come here, somebody.
It does not specify a time limit on that part of it.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so as as Killian's extending it, lightning will strike it, and you guys will watch electricity like zap all across Killian's body and like pool into his wrist launcher thing. Oh, okay. Yep.
Killian,
So that's live.
You're right there.
I'm good. Yep. Fine.
Sure.
Yep.
should that would have killed any of the rest of us.
If you need some help, apparently I can do that now.
Or my shadow can do it.
Yeah, your shadow's useless. It did not stay awake at me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that my shadow has to sleep.
Well, Killian will just finish extending it real fast, and like as he does it, he's like,
Not how you do it.
even regular strokes. And after that,
Yeah, Jacques showed me this.
Killian will be like, all right, I for one am gonna go put on my power real fast before we go down there, because who knows what's down there. It only takes Killian a couple minutes. He's gonna go put on the power armor that he used last night.
So you guys get all geared up and ready, and start down towards the location of the
What can I provide?
Do you have any like connection to your mechanical bird at all, or is it?
Yeah, the same level of connection that you have with familiar.
Okay.
Oh, the hummingbird?
Yeah.
No. The hummingbird will find it and then come back to us, and then it gives us a map of
Okay.
where it went. Sorry, I thought you meant Argon.
No. I meant the hummingbird, but that's fine. Okay.
Take Max up and just put him on my shoulder so he doesn't have to tromp through the mud. He could, but
Drowned.
that would be on my
Was not designed to tunnel underwater. So you guys gear up. You head off down the down. It's not really a path, but you find like a game trail or something that
water breathing.
that leads down. Who is in the lead on the way down the hill? Okay, make me a survival check real quick, please.
survival.
I believe so.
15.
So you rolled a 14.
I have
Oh, you're proficient in that.
proficiency, which means I have a +1 instead of a -2.
Okay. So you're able to sort of manage to keep your footing and lead the way down the hill. Like I said, you're basically following a game trail, sort of as it winds back and forth down into the what is essentially a gully, with the rains falling down at the bottom of it. There is sort of a stream that has formed, and that is flowing, and you sort of follow along next to that. It takes about an hour or so to sort of get down to relatively level ground, and once you get there, you do start to sink up to your ankles in sort of a marshy sort of bottom to the gully. You're not sure if it's always this marshy or if it's just because of the rain, but it does start to get pretty thick and slow you up a little bit.
I'll grab my shadow and just sort of like put my hand on the shorter shadow's shoulder to help keep my boots popping up on the shoulder.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, there's a lot of squelching. There's a lot of stuff getting sort of smells, sort of emanating from underfoot of things that have fallen in the water and sort of just fermented and rotted there.
This was already full.
Mine's already full.
So get used to it, because we are.
2 for 2.
So about a half an hour or so from reaching the bottom of the hollow, you do start to reach the outskirts of what is charitably described as a village. All of the structures are very, very old, like ancient old, very clearly of elven origin. Although it is made out of stone rather than some wood, as you would have thought. And there are 3 structures sort of remaining that you can see with any clear definition. You're not real sure
It
what's
looks like there might be a fort that's sort of visible. Is that like the corner of a building, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. So there's a little bit of paving stone that's been sort of washed over. The creek is running over it. Couple that still have some walls standing and what looks like maybe a tower, even with several levels. Since you are in the lead, I will have you give me please a perception check.
That's a 0.
Okay. Just sort of wiping the stuff out of your eyes because of the rain and the mist and the fog. It's very, very gloomy, very, very dark down here. The sun hasn't risen to a level that if it could have would penetrate. So it's really very, very gloomy and dark.
Making it
Do I
other
need to
people's
make you
problem.
some goggles?
Don't you have a very long list of things to do?
Yeah, but goggles.
I can goggles. Al also couldn't do it. At least not good ones.
You can wear this helmet.
I wrote down what that does. Thank you very much.
Cave.
I would like to roll.
Is that an accurate depiction of what we hear?
That is an accurate depiction of what you hear.
Well,
And it's coming from multiple directions.
Nice.
Crap. Okay.
What?
Can I try to see what it is?
you didn't hear that?
Thunder?
That's not thunder.
That is not
That's
thunder.
roaring.
Yes, so make me a perception. So
Where
what are you
is
trying to find?
Whatever, just make that sound.
As per usual.
I'm gonna hold my. I'm
Or
gonna
at least
hold.
one
yeah.
of whatever. just
So
make that
so
sound.
make me a perception
I'm
check.
gonna hold Ingir and get
Nat
ready to
freaking
cast.
20.
Woo!
Nice.
I'm gonna hold Ingir and get ready to cast the spell.
I also
Invisibility. Fly me away, Inger!
You would like to.
oh, I would like to ready this.
Okay.
Just roll for initiative.
One second.
Well, we have to figure out what we're fighting first. Like you.
So you can pinpoint sort of locations through the mist and the rain, but it's obscured enough that you're not able to see it. You know where it is or where they are, but you can't actually see it because of the rain. So you heard 3, and it's coming from both of the buildings that still have standing walls, and one down a little bit further, almost directly in front of you.
Okay, there are 3 of them. 2 of them are in the buildings, 1 step ahead.
Do we know what they are?
Can't get it.
Draw my sword and I'm just gonna start heading for the
Wait.
building.
So before I'm gonna reach out and grab the back of, and because of my power armor, I'm just gonna lift you up off the ground and put you back down. Wait. Do we want me to send out the Falcon to scout out what's down there?
That would probably be something.
Hey, Tommy, you gonna fight?
It's gonna reach
Like,
over and
you're
grab
gonna
me
fight
by
it.
the back of yours and pick you up,
I think so.
and then put you down. Feel better
You're
about
ready.
it now.
All right. At this point, I will have initiative from all.
When I pop my old spell,
What spell was it? Let's do that with initiative. Okay, so we'll
dragon,
start.
and you just roar back and they all leave.
Or he's gonna turn himself into something small so we can fly him away.
All right. So Daniel.
9.
16.
17.
Oh, Brayden.
Well, hold on. Give me a second. That's not even. 21.
Oh, there we go.
What was the 21?
He re-rolled his initiative with his inspiration. That's what he
Okay.
wanted to use his inspiration on.
Wait, doesn't that mean you're first? For the first time ever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hooray!
So you are first.
Okay. I will turn to Tommy and just say, "Ready?"
I thought you said you turned into Tommy. I was like,
I polymorph into Tommy.
alright.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I will cast polymorph and turn into my wyvern form.
Ride him into battle.
I mean,
And
Or to other places.
And I will basically, I will grab you and start taking off so we can go figure out what's going on, and I'm basically going to World War II to drop a bomb. So
Did
that's what I'm
anyone
doing.
else know that was about to happen?
no idea.
All right. So
No!
what is your
Doesn't look
plan?
like he did either.
I'm gonna polymorph into a wyvern, pick
him
Tommy
up.
up, and we're gonna like get up and then see what we can. And
Just gonna throw Tommy or whatever it is. Just gonna fly him down and just...
Where are they going?
Okay. So what is your
Sorry, I'm trying to find.
Just make sure you rage before you hit the
Yeah.
ground.
He's just gonna take turns picking up
He'll
different
have a
party members and
turn.
just
I'm
dropping
giving
them on
him
the
a
bad
turn.
guy. Go kill it!
80 feet.
80 feet? So where do you want to go?
East. Because that's where one of them were, right?
Yeah.
we'll
So 80 feet actually gets you like up to.
Do these have top? Why did you stop me
It's hard to see from where you are.
But-
Okay, well, as I start flying in that direction.
Okay, as you
No.
start flying in that direction, they actually do not have doors.
Okay. So I'll just fly up
Over it.
over it and
Get
then just observe what
Go,
I
Tommy,
see.
I choose you!
Yep, I'm Pokemoning Tommy.
I mean,
You
he is
get to
wearing
turn
a green
to-
Power Ranger
I
suit,
think that
so
needs to be
pretty much.
What is that?
That's a
What is
troll.
that?
These are trolls.
Fine.
Troll! Troll in the dungeon!
I thought you should know.
That's my turn.
So are you dropping Tommy at that point?
No, I'll give
Do
him.
it.
I'll
No.
give him a,
Do it.
I'll give
Do
him
it.
a,
Do it.
no.
Do it.
So I'm realizing if I can make a gun, we can put someone on the back of the wyvern and they can be like air support and just fly around, fly a circle over it and
Captain's
just.
like, "Ooh,
I will.
I will take to the seas and the skies.
I'll drop him.
Yeah.
All right.
I have no idea what a troll is, so.
Oh no.
You're about to find
Well,
out.
Keith, I am interested, Keith. What do trolls look like in this world? Would you describe to us what he sees?
So there is this enormous creature. It's about 10 feet tall. It is like dripping, oozing slime, but it also looks very much like sort of stone underneath. Long, enormous claws, big canines hanging out of its jaw. The hair hanging off of it is just like lit and sort of greasy, grimy. This thing looks like built.
Yes.
My entire turn because I assume it was my action to grab him. So
Yes, it is.
It's not your action to polymorph.
that is my action.
Okay. We can call. I think we can call grabbing Tommy your interact with object.
Yeah.
Fair.
Um,
And
Sorry,
grabbing
you
him
objectify
and
you?
Tommy.
all right. So,
Drops Tommy.
see me.
Tommy's like, what is this? Don't drop me.
You see Milo morph into this big lizard thing, grab Tommy, and fly off into the mist.
Complete with the morphing, the whole morphing thing, where whoa, whoa, and he does the whole thing. There's an animation. It's a
It costs us so much. money.
It's real bad Japanimation.
Does that mean you're actually Asian under your suit?
I'm gonna dash to try and catch up because I don't know where he just took Tommy, but I'm not.
But you can see him in the sky.
Until he falls.
He falls into the mist. He sort of disappears off into the mist.
Do you yell as you fall? I need to know.
No.
He's just like,
But you're going the direction that Milo and Tommy.
Yeah, because none of this was announced, and now I'm deeply concerned for Tommy's well-being. It's fair.
I was thinking.
I'm not. He kicked my ass in the dreams. I know you can at least.
Oh,
Alright.
The battle royale.
So
I know
you
he can
come.
handle himself.
So you sort of splash through. Actually, for you, splash over a
Oh, that's right. You
a
just.
creek as you go, and you do see Tommy sort of landing Superman style in the ruins.
Okay, so
And
that
you,
was badass.
and you can kind of see Milo sort of hovering in the air, looking down at something.
Ah, okay. How close can I get to it?
That close.
With a 45 speed?
Oh, 45. You could
Double
probably.
it to 90.
Yeah.
Oh, so is that's farther than you can fly.
So actually,
But
yeah.
she can certainly get there.
So you'll get there, and you'll see the troll sort of standing up and starting to bow up and head towards Tommy.
I'm gonna.
The troll's
What's that?
He's just minding his own business. He's over here working out, and unless this dude just airdrops.
All flat.
No, so he dropped you, so you're now back on the ground.
But she can
you
also
are
walk on
He's
water,
rocks
inside.
out, he was weightlifting.
So you are
away.
inside the
Sorry,
troll.
that's your way.
So I'm gonna hold my attack because I can do the dash on the key point. I can do that, right? Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna hold my attack action and look at the troll and be like, you don't want to do that, and see if it seems to respond at all to the speech.
Ooh.
If it starts
Oh
to,
boy.
yeah, if it starts to actually attack either of them, I'm going for it.
So are you trying to do anything particularly like intimidating or persuasive, or are you just saying you don't want to do that?
Like, I suck at both of them.
You know, I'm more concerned after hearing the laughing after that.
Are you okay? Did you just drop your phone in the toilet?
Steven?
Oh, I can't wait for
you need us to come rescue you, don't say anything.
Go, Natalie.
I follow my door.
How do you? Oh, they came.
I would like a verbal response of some sort.
He slipped and fell, hit his head, and he has a concussion.
Did he laugh?
But then how did the toilet flush?
With his head.
Oh, okay. Quite delayed.
I mean, there's a precedence for this in his family. He has a family history of this happening at least once.
What?
You and David. So,
Okay, how you doing?
Your toilet paper holder thing was apparently on the back of the toilet seat, or back of the toilet. So when I shifted to stand up, it fell into the bathtub.
Well, that's a lot better than any of the things we were imagining.
I think the best one was, did you drop your phone in the toilet? And no response.
I
Just flushing a toilet.
All I could hear was you guys laughing.
So it doesn't really seem to respond to you saying you don't want to do that.
Okay, yeah, it would have been like an intimidation.
Danny's in there with the troll like, no.
But I'm ready to hit it if it goes
Okay.
for
Wait,
anybody.
Castian's the one who speaks Goblin.
And he's back watching the Shaggin?
Dels,
Ah,
it is your turn, my dear.
so Danny had said, or Simi had said where the other two were.
Yep.
They were together.
No, there's one in each of the buildings, and then there was one street.
Oh.
I'm assuming you have
Depending on the size of the
keys
spell.
ready to.
Well, you specifically said that you and Mr.
Yeah.
Both of us
Ah.
formed together.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just said aside.
So Dels,
Okay. I run towards the next nearest one.
So would you rather
Towards the other building.
okay, so you're gonna head south, and you've got 60,
Yeah,
30. Sorry.
unless she wants to do that.
That would be correct.
And would that would 30 get me there?
30 gets you there.
How close?
About
There-
halfway to the building.
As I said,
It's
there's
not
walls
in
at the
sight
way.
yet.
Oh, okay. So nothing sees me.
That you know of.
I see you,
Uh,
which is saying something.
Dels has been detected.
I will go ahead and
Then it's nearby.
I'm gonna cast
Got that. Scared me when I got it.
that's only a minute, but that's okay.
That's gonna be about 10 minutes.
Okay, I cast Miriam.
Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice,
Yes.
very nice.
Truffle shuffle time.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then I do my
Lance.
dance is like you don't know which one's me.
Okay.
I know that one intimately.
Killian.
I turn
Killian.
around, I look out, and I see these 10 dells just dancing.
Killian is gonna sigh. Thought we were gonna do this as a team, but I guess not. He's gonna reach into his bag and pull out his rail gun and toss it to Cabbage and be like, "Be careful with that." And then he's gonna pick up Mal by the back of his. Yeah, he's gonna pick up Mal by the back of his, his collar, pick him up, and carry him with him.
You're a
Gives
big
me
fan.
the worst
And
way
where
to
are you
go.
going?
And I'm gonna go 5, 10,
Wow, everybody's getting
15,
that.
20, 25, 30.
I'm not complaining.
And I'm gonna go there and drag Mal along with me.
Okay.
And I will use my action to cast heroism on myself.
Okay. How high were you?
How
How high were you?
Like 3 CBD gummies.
10 feet.
Whole pan of brownies. Whole pan.
So you are the closest.
Hooray!
So the troll is going to attack you.
And I'm gonna attack it.
Just realized.
What is the AC?
Catapult you.
AC is going to be 15.
15.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 of those 3 are going to. So that's gonna be 20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So all three of these are going to hit.
Okay.
So it's going to be claw, and brings you in, and bites.
Oi.
Bring your power bar.
Just get gangrene and being bitten by a troll.
Not a
Okay.
clue.
All right. So the first claw is going to deal 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second claw will deal 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the bite will be
Yeah, no, it is certainly
5 points of piercing damage. And then it's, after it sort of takes a hunk out, it's going to it's going to rear its head back and just roar. And there are 2 answering roars from somewhere else.
It sounds like the same creature, or
Sounds like it.
Do those roars come from similar places to what Simi already pointed out?
Yes.
There's like 4
I know, right? That's one troll howls, you hear off in the distance, another pack of trolls, and another pack of trolls.
It's the whirring
right.
gangs of trolls.
Cabbage.
Ah.
With the railgun.
Okay, so I have seen Dragon Milo pick up Tommy, drop him somewhere.
You've seen Dragon
Fly
Milo
off into the
pick up
mist.
Tommy, fly off into the mist, and disappear. You saw Simi run fast, and disappear. Dells is going one direction. Killian is carrying Mel another direction.
We're probably still within your sight.
Yeah.
So all of you are heading in different directions.
well, one of us is heading
I
in a
just
different
went
direction.
after the direction that all of a sudden the wyvern took Tommy.
Dells is moving off in a different direction from
By
everyone
herself.
else. By herself.
Although you're still close enough at least to Killian and Mally, you could probably ask us where we're going.
I mean,
Or you could
yes,
just
but
shoot
I
the
can see
wall
that
with the troll is gonna be.
I can see that you have someone with you, Tommy and Braden. And
Yep.
I'm heading to Dells.
I have someone with me, whether
Alright.
you wanted to be or not.
You come up between like the Hammer Time Shuffle.
There are so many of her. And she's just doing that.
Your speed's 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dells is doing a line dance.
All right.
You're all your turns to see.
I'm
So can
trying
I
to keep it.
catch up to her?
Yeah.
So that
So
nobody
you'll
knows.
catch up to her.
Okay, but we're not close enough to.
At the moment, you don't see anything else.
Okay, I am going to take. I am going to take my action, I guess, to familiarize myself with this railgun because I've never touched
Ding,
it.
ding, 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 ding,
Nope.
ding.
Nope. It's not a crank.
It is. Lance said it's classified as a simple weapon, so I do have proficiency.
How is that? That is not a simple weapon.
Yes, it is, because to use the railgun, you point it, you hold down the trigger, and it shoots.
You pray.
And you lose your shoulder.
Yeah, like, it is complicated to make. It is complicated to understand how it works. It is not complicated to use. Unless, of course, she uses it wrong and it blows up.
So just make me an intelligence roll.
So it's a 17.
Yeah, you think you've got the gist of how to use it. I mean, it's kind of like using a crossbow.
And you were also there when Mal was told that it could blow up. You may not remember how that happens, but it can blow up.
Is that a high enough intelligence roll that I should tell Natalie how the railgun works?
Except for the last.
Yeah, except for the chances of it blowing.
Okay. So the railgun has 6 charges. You can use as many charges as you want when you shoot. The first charge, it deals 3d8 damage and has a range of 90 feet. For every additional charge that you expend after that, it adds a d8 to the damage and adds 30 feet to the range.
Whoa.
So, okay.
Hypothetically, if I were to pull all 6 charges,
Could I do that in one attack?
Yeah, if you want to blow all 6 charges in one attack, you can. And it has a super long range and will deal a lot of damage. Technically, over the course of a fight, you deal more damage if you use each individual shot. But if you want, if it's like a 1 in... Because you're a ranged fighter. You are the only person in this group who fights at range with not magic. So...
I use a longbow, but I can't in this fight.
Also, the last time I gave it to you, it did nothing.
That was not my fault.
I don't know that. All I know is the last time I gave it to you, as far as I know, you whiffed.
Okay. As an interaction, I am going to say to Dells when I catch up.
How are you doing? it's still, so nobody can know which one's me.
Who's on third? What's on second?
What?
Third base.
So if I shoot magic and then I mix them up and nobody knows which one it is.
You mean which one? There's one of you.
No, there's how many are there? 3. So there's
4.
4 of me.
Oh,
She
okay.
casts mirror image. There are 4 of her.
Realize.
There is method to the madness.
Why are there so many of you?
Okay. You have a plan? You just literally ran off
Yes.
without anybody else.
Yes.
You don't even know what we're going to.
Yes.
That is accurate, yes.
We're gonna
I'm headed back to the fishing village.
here's the plan. We get the attention of this troll, okay?
You don't know it's a troll.
We get the attention of whatever's in here. And then we go get the other one.
We kite them.
Yep.
get them to fight
We're
each other.
playing an
Yeah.
MMORPG.
But you're not here, so. And then they fight each other.
Aren't you glad you went with Dells?
Tommy, it is now your turn.
For the record, by the way. That's what I handed you.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it's like
Oh, no.
really big and
That's not a
tiny
good
until you just put
Okay.
it at the
No,
top
no, no.
and was
I
like,
just-
here you go.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
I thought you had rolled something. I was like, oh, that's bad.
Oh.
This was a bad response.
And you know that somehow it can blow up if you're not.
So I look at the troll.
Look at him.
It's
Look at
me.
I look at him.
And you have seen it like slash into the wyvern
Can't say
that just
anything.
picked you up.
Dragon noises of pain.
So yeah.
And who else is with me?
So Simi is there, and then Milo Wyvern is there. Yeah.
Well, Milo
Well,
Wyvern is
kind of.
in the grasp
He's
of
in the grasp
troll.
and in the jaws of the troll.
I just thought of something. Oh.
I want you to know, when you
Again?
turn into a wyvern, in my mind, you look like a Nazgul.
You're not wrong.
Nazgul or the
The ones
Or
that
the ring wraiths.
yeah. Like maybe more scaly, but like
No,
you look like a
wyvern.
Nazgul.
A wyvern is basically a Nazgul.
Yeah. He's a
You mean
scaly
the
Nazgul.
things that the Nazgul ride, right?
No.
No,
That-
because they look like super tall.
Yeah, the Nazgul
No,
are the
no.
people.
I'm pretty sure the Nazgul are what they ride.
I
They're
don't
not
think
really-
No. I can tell you for sure on that.
Yeah, I don't think it's right. Anyway, no, you're wrong.
You survived it?
Yes,
Oh look,
What goes on?
the second choice.
Oh.
Second search is a Nazgul Dragon.
Feldies.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna say,
We'll look at Feldies.
say,
I'm gonna take a bite out of you now.
Tommy says, "No, bad boy. Drop it.
Down.
Drop it.
Take a bite out of crying.
Leave it."
You can find this party real hard to swallow.
you guys are taking all my stuff!
How dare you?
Okay, give him a minute to come up with something that he feels like he
She's
should
got
say.
her line.
Get on the line.
So I say, hey, Big Ugly Beast, take a bite out of this. And I say, it's fighting time.
Go.
How dare you! I will not stand for this. Too soon, sir.
Should have said it's raging time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Retcon.
Retcon.
Retcon, it's raging time.
It's raging time!
I can't say this, but hurry and kill it.
But he's a Felby, so talks like the dinosaur from
Alright,
Jurassic
so I'm gonna rage. And,
Ding dong. Not my food.
rage and reckless attack.
Who dares disturb us?
My great act.
You disturbed the ritual. So, in the basement, run the table.
Oh, it's shaking it up.
Yeah.
And there,
What?
How are you gonna do a fight? Recklessly attack. Recklessly attack.
Yep.
Ooh,
How'd you go?
If that's what he
Man, but think about all the different powers he has to choose from. He could be the Green Ranger, he could be the
White
Black and
Ranger.
White Dinosaur Ranger. Oh, there's so many.
Not. Not.
Clearly.
Sorry.
14 to hit.
14 actually misses.
Then I'm gonna do my second attack.
Okay.
Same thing. So that's gonna be 5.
That'll hit.
Well, she just ran off.
I actually. I've got that. I have a quick pocket of this. I just don't know it.
I do 8 points of damage with my axe.
Okay.
with my axe.
All right. Anything else you want to
Zippo
do?
lighter, axe body spray.
Anything else you want to do?
No.
Is it now?
No.
Yes.
That's all I do. I got nothing else. Yeah.
Wrong address.
Medicine delivery for next door.
Oh.
Yes, I am
Whoops.
them.
It's a good thing that you're good first.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we like our neighbors.
Oh, this is the ones you like. All of the ones on like this right here.
Yeah.
There's just 4 of her, like, dead face.
Chicken dance,
Like,
their
chicken
little hearts
dance
out.
and karate.
Okay.
That's what they did.
Alright.
That just went like I just unlocked the part of my brain I didn't know existed, and now having flashbacks to James and Sean.
Alright, that will take us to last in the order.
Just
Mal.
running in the air.
Okay.
That's my. I got nothing else.
Got nothing else.
You could ask me to put you down.
But I'm not close enough to get there if you do.
Yeah, but then I'll just catch up to you on my next turn and throw you further.
Yep, and not doing that.
Alright, so back to the top. Milo.
I'm gonna multi-attack the troll. Oh, I'm gonna go for a bite for the first attack. That's gonna hit 17 plus 7.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Doing 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going in with a stinger attack. One of them.
Okay.
Stinger attacks.
For 24 points of piercing damage. And I needed to make a Constitution saving throw. It's cold.
What was the damage?
24 points of damage. And I needed to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's going to be a 24.
Alright, it succeeds, but it takes half at least.
You're load.
Jeez, people.
You
12 points
stopped
of
there.
Yeah, you're the one who said that and just let it hang.
I was trying to remember the word. A key point
Not-
on
Wait,
setting
does that
strike.
time?
No.
Does that
Oh my god.
crit as well?
It's not how we're gonna defeat the troll. It's a
I'm
mind
a-
game.
The,
I'm about to blow my
That's my
load
turn.
all over
Okay.
your inside.
This is brilliant, man.
Sini.
Okay, so I'm going.
Try a new tactic this time.
So I'm going to hit the thing. So let's
Tap that.
3 in a very violent way.
Pinky.
So 3 of them will hit. So that's gonna end up being.
Oh, Sarah.
He's angry that you're punching him.
You just derailed me here. Sorry. That one doesn't count. That was. Okay. 6 points of damage.
How much?
26.
26. So it slumps to the ground.
And I guess I'll use my movement to try to get to.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's spent.
does he look dead?
I mean, he looks like he's bleeding out. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to then use my movement to try to get over closer to one of the other ones, but out of his melee range.
Okay. So you've got 90 feet.
That's if I
No,
dash.
yeah.
That's 45.
45?
So whichever one's closest.
So where are you?
Monk.
A monkey.
So where are you who are you trying to get to?
Whichever one the closest fatty is, because now I feel like we've committed. So I don't know where other people are in the fog.
The truffle shuffle.
As you run, just go, Marco!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can't figure out a way to get
Okay.
your answer.
Go shave and a haircut and be like, 2 bits!
And you said the DC was what? Not the DC, I'm sorry. The DC
What
was.
is the DC?
AC 15.
Yeah, they're not hard to hit.
So as you are sort of sprinting across the open square, you do see another down off to your left a little bit near the screen. Yeah. Dells.
Yeah. All right. I will go wherever it looks as if that would be the entrance. I'm trying to figure out what I'm seeing if I was.
I mean, you're seeing basically the corner of the building. You're not from where you are. You can't see an opening. Can't really see a door necessarily.
Okay.
So you can go either direction.
I would head to what would be my left. So the right of the
Okay, so you're
So
gonna
not,
come
you know,
off to the east. 1, 2. So you will wind up there.
Do I see anything else?
You can see what you can see.
Okay. So I wink at Cabbage, and then I'm like, woo, come out.
Wait, what did she say?
She went, woo, come out! Woo!
So actually, from where
She
you
puts on
are,
her tank stance and
from
taunts.
where you are, you can see Killian and Mal and Cabbage, and you can just barely see a figure that looks kind of like Simi off in the fog in the distance.
I
The
said
blood
this.
sprays.
That's what she said.
I was gonna say, you thought she was joking when she said we're gonna lure it over to the other people.
And can I ready a spell? Like if something were to poke its head out, like the second I see something.
You can, but I will warn you that at the end of, if it comes back around to your turn and it hasn't gone off, you lose that spell slot.
Just use it on Cabbage.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
If you ready a spell specifically, even if you don't use it, you lose the spell slot.
Okay,
Otherwise,
that makes sense.
Hey, I went after
Offended?
my person that just got abducted.
I mean,
I don't know.
Oh, of those two? Because
Okay, between the two, maybe.
Okay, okay.
I was like,
I don't know if I can retcon and say that I touched Natalie before I left.
yeah, you
Okay.
can. Realistically, all of this is kind of happening in the same 6 seconds.
Okay.
So
So I basically, I'm just like, I do like a little, and I do a guidance on her, and then
you zip off.
come out. Woo.
Okay. All right. Killian.
uh,
I'm seeing them vaguely going.
well,
You're
I'm
like,
going to. So that like river looking thing on the map.
Yep.
Is that like an actual?
It's like flowing water. It's,
Yeah,
it's
but like,
a
is it
stream.
difficult to cross?
Not particularly.
Okay, so like it doesn't
It's
doesn't
not-
cost extra movement to cross it.
No, not really.
I'm
It's maybe mid calf.
I'm gonna look at Mal, who I'm holding up. Did she really just?
I can't see that far. It's raining.
I'm gonna move towards Dells.
I can't
My
turn
30
my head
feet.
far enough to see.
Did you see that?
See what?
Okay.
Actually, can I move a little bit? One more to the. I want to be one more to the west. Nope, sorry, east. I'm drunk. Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look at Mal and be like, "You want me to?"
Go for it.
And I'm gonna throw Mal towards what looks like the entrance to that building. So I'm just gonna like.
looks like the end.
Well, so I'm gonna fling him out.
Which entrance?
Oh,
Which
the
building?
one that we can't see into that Dells is trying to lure the troll out of.
Okay, so what you can't see any sort of entrance to it at all.
Yeah, no. What I mean is I'm gonna try and throw him to like. Can you see where my?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that direction, just to sort of get him around
Okay.
the corner. No.
So what's the rules for throwing another?
What are the rules for tossing a dwarf?
Yeah, no, we played that
I've done
game
this
before.
many
Since it's all
times.
happening in the same 6
I've done it so
seconds,
many times.
Mal's just dropping his shadow and switching.
Okay.
Because
Swap
I
her
don't
in the
fall
air.
damage. And then my shadow then falls and dies. Because
It knocks you over.
Okay,
At least
so,
one point
so
of
we'll
damage,
put you
so-
basically there then.
Cool.
So you do see sort of the remains of sort of a rotted wooden door in the frame of the building.
You see Troll through the remains of it going. Who said ooga booga wooga?
They were actually speaking my language.
Oh, and I suppose Simi probably is close enough to see a flying dwarf. Oh, I guess your shadow is flying at that point. So
Yeah. So
What the hell is happening over there? Dell is dancing.
anything
Dell
else
is
that you're
doing
doing,
whatever
Killian?
that was.
And we'll
that depends. Is it my whole action to throw the dwarf?
yeah, unfortunately.
Then no.
Okay. And we'll consider you swapping places with your thing as part of your turn. I just wanted to go ahead and move you to
Yeah.
where you
Yeah.
are. Okay. Tommy, Milo. You see the body of this
Yep.
here
Here it is.
troll sort of shake itself off, and push itself up
Uh-oh.
and stand back up
Uh-oh.
as it
I
regenerates.
thought it was dead.
So when it regenerates, because I'm a little, I don't remember how they work on in this edition. Does it actually like all the chunks that are ripped out of it and stuff? Does that just start growing
Yeah,
back?
it starts growing back in. And so it uses half of its movement to stand up, and it's gonna swipe bite at you again.
You left too soon.
It's alright. I'm on the heart.
Yeah,
got this.
Portlast was
Okay.
a troll giant.
So
And this, the way we finished that one off was we turned it into the orange swan. We took it up in the air and
Okay,
crashed it, and we
so,
dropped it at terminal velocity so that it hit the ground and died.
So
That was
bite,
how we
so
did it.
slash
No.
slash bite. There are so it's a let's see, that is a 25, 27, which is a natural 20, and a natural 1 on the bite. So it misses the bite completely, but it is going to get a natural 20.
How many hit points does a wyvern have? Okay.
Okay. So
I see. Nothing. The rain's in my eyes.
There it
alright,
is.
so the
No, I can't.
first bite or the first
You're just
slash.
constantly.
Is going to be 12 points of slashing damage.
He's like, dang it! Why?
The second is 18 points of
She's gonna
slashing.
run around knocking all of them out, but not knowing they're regenerating, so she's gonna kill one, turn to run and help somebody else, and then hear behind her. Ah!
And then it sort of gnashes at you with its teeth and misses. And then it's going to rear its head back and roar again. So Simi, you do hear behind you from where you just came that roar. And that is its turn, and then
That is important, yes.
and then stomping up the creek, there
No,
is another troll
No,
coming
no,
your
no.
direction, Simi.
Hey, you should really
Oh,
see that
stomping up
pretty
the creek.
easily.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, no, 'cause
right here. All
Is he
right.
close to anybody else?
You're the
Nope.
closest.
No, you are the closest. You are the closest
So
to
no one
Cthulhu.
else is in immediate danger of that guy.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
That is going to bring us to Cabbage.
Oh.
You've already had your turn.
Did she?
Yeah.
I haven't done
You
that.
want-
Oh, you help.
You
No,
you,
she
You
did
did the
guidance.
woo.
Oh,
you,
yeah,
you gave her
passed
guidance.
guidance.
You gave her guidance and moved.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't gotten back around to you. All right, Cabbage. Cabbage.
So, since Dells patted me on the shoulder, ran off and started going, woo! Has anything come out of there yet?
Not yet. No.
And then you would have, if you were close enough, you also could have seen Killian run up and then toss Mal. There's a lot happening.
There's so much. There's so much.
I'm gonna. I want to sneak up to the building and see if I can look inside. No? Is there nothing I could, like, see through?
Yeah, there's not really any windows to it.
Around the corner like this. Yeah.
Where did you think this thing was
Make
gonna come out of?
me a perception check. At disadvantage because of the ring. Which actually probably should be minus rather than disadvantage.
Sorry, I already forgot what you asked me.
Perception.
Perception.
Okay. 17.
17, okay. So there's not any openings on this north wall that you can see. It's kind of hard to make out because it's kind of like right fading into the mist, but it does look like there's a break in the wall on the western side.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak out there. Oh, we're there.
No, you're on the eastern
Oh,
side.
you said western. Sorry.
So that's about as far as you can get
Okay.
without
Not
you
up
know,
to the break.
not up to the break.
Okay, then I am just going to hold my action for if I see danger.
Okay. And which action are you holding?
I am holding the rail gun.
Okay, so you're holding an attack with the railgun.
Yes.
Holding the railgun. No, but what are you doing?
Okay. Alrighty then. That will bring us back to Tommy. So this thing has picked itself off the ground and is still attacking the wyvern again.
So it's the wyvern is
I've forgotten how these work.
I do, but I
Oh, they sprout more?
That was the original section.
I do.
um,
My little.
Grind its face into
So-
the ground again.
I'm gonna try and swing at its arms. So try and so I'll try and
Okay. So you're using what weapon are you
It's
using?
battle axe.
Battle axe. That is slash.
Yeah.
Go for it. Okay.
17.
That'll hit. Points of damage. Okay. So it does slump back down again. Roll me a d20.
You're just gonna stand there every round.
Okay. 24. All right. So it slumps back to the ground.
Really?
Yep. It goes down.
No, like the entire whole thing. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. The troll falls
But he's
over
gonna regenerate
unconscious.
again.
We
Don't
don't know
trust
that.
it. Keep
You don't
hitting
know
it.
How we don't know that. Maybe you're just unconscious because you punched it.
I
I'm
mean,
a large creature.
So he's pretty big. mean,
No.
he's still sort of
I'm still up.
hovering and flying.
No, I'm not flying.
Oh,
It,
oh,
It brought me-
okay.
it
So,
brought me
so
down.
he's
It's
on,
like,
he's
they're
on the
there,
ground, but
they're
he's
there,
still
yeah,
up.
you're all
So,
right.
I'm green, you're green. Can you get away? Okay. So I mean, I saw this thing go down once before, it came back up. Can I look at it while it's down, just to see if there's anything else that, because I feel like it's gonna come back up here.
Yeah, and you can
Like a super low.
make an investigation check.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 9.
I mean,
Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration to. Yeah. One more time. Oh, it does count.
It's so sad.
So it's gonna be a 9.
I mean, it's dead. I mean, it looks dead. It's not breathing. It's not moving. There's blood, ichor, whatever, oozing out of it. It's down.
Okay. I mean, I don't believe it.
It's dead.
No, stop moving. Okay. As my last action, I just feel like it's gonna get up again.
So you made one attack,
One
right?
attack, right?
Okay.
Okay, or I guess this would probably be one attack. If I can put something over his head or like cover his eyes with something. In case it wakes up.
It doesn't
I mean,
matter
yeah,
if
you can do
regenerate,
that.
you're blind.
What are you putting over its eyes?
I'm gonna put I have like cloth on me, so if I can like wrap cloth around
both of fabric.
Gouge
head,
Okay.
just really tightly tie it.
Okay.
I'm gonna step back and make sure he's okay.
The wyvern's like,
Okay. Sure. You can do that. Okay, so Mal, you have been flown through the air. You flipped your shadow out, traded places with it.
Action 15 feet of movement. Do I see anything in the door?
You just see the door itself.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's actually still empty.
Okay, gotcha. When you said rotted, I thought it rotted away, but
Yeah, no,
That makes
it's very clearly been here a long time, and sort of soaked in the atmosphere and swole up. And
I was gonna say, so it's swollen, so it's like stuck in the door jam.
okay. I'll look back at Killian and be like, do I go in? Okay. I'm gonna kick the door.
All right.
Down the door.
So you're kicking the door.
It's not, I can't reach the handle to kick it, so I'm just kicking the bottom of the door.
All right.
You're gonna kick it, and it's gonna knock you over.
All right. So make that unarmed attack.
19 hit.
It's not
Or-
bad.
And then strength plus 1, right?
Strength plus 1. Yeah.
5 points of damage.
I mean, you can hear it sort of start to crack a little bit, but it's still there.
Okay, let's do it again.
Or like, I don't know, use your shield, use your sword, do something.
Alright, we can use the sword, and I can so that is logical, so I'll use
Do
the
something
sword.
more than an unarmed attack.
I mean, if it had just caved in, it would have been fine.
I know, but
And it didn't, so I will... I've got my shield out still, so I will go right toward, like, I'm gonna try to, like, hit into it around where the latch mechanism would be.
Okay.
it's not even like a full like. It's just a little,
Door just-
just a little kick.
17.
It was a pull, not a push.
That is gonna be damage.
That will be enough to send the door crashing open.
I mean, you're welcome to come join me. There's nothing in there.
Nothing
That he can see.
I don't have the movement. Well, I guess I could move 5 feet forward.
I would not. Let's not move into the doorway.
Yeah, like
Let's
I said, I
stay-
could move 5 feet forward.
All
That
right.
is my turn.
somewhere in the back of my tactical class. You should probably not move into the doorway.
No. Well, and the doorway's probably too small for a
So-
troll. Not that I've seen these things yet.
Back to the top of the round, and Milo. The troll is down
Supposedly.
for the moment. That's what you do.
They brought a king troll. Oh no.
I was very close with one of them, but I'm fine. I recently read a child book on fairy tales and weird monsters.
You did?
Was trolls? Yeah, character. Were trolls included in that?
I think there was a story or two about trolls.
What did it say about defeating fire?
Put them in your
Make me so just make me an intelligence check.
Same thing it says about every other nasty thing. You kill it with fire, or salt, or iron, or all three.
So I rolled 14.
Okay.
I forgot that I have the intelligence wyvern. So I have an 11.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Polymorph, I get the mental stats of the
You-
creature.
You're getting it's real fuzzy. You know there was a story about a troll, but you don't remember how the Deus Ex Machina killed it at the end of the story.
Okay. But I know it regenerates.
You know it came back to life.
That's fair.
You know it got knocked down and then stood back up.
It got knocked down. But it got up again.
We ain't ever gonna keep it down.
No, we need to keep it down.
Um,
Can you like drag it to the river? Just like
Wow, okay.
I don't know.
You want to drown the troll?
Well,
Yeah,
it'll
we're gonna
just
go all
keep reaching,
Wolverine
so
on
it's
this.
waking up, like, in
We'll
the
just
water,
drown
and
it.
just keeps drowning.
Oh,
that's
Yep,
perpetual
yep,
hell.
Yep.
that's
That's awful.
that's dark.
I don't know what else.
Not a
to
terrible
do.
idea.
We could just, I don't know, yeah, by this logic, we could just like bury it underground and then it'll just suffocate to death every time.
I mean, we could, but that would take a while.
I mean, this river's gonna dry out.
And she's the one asking people about their morals.
I tried to talk to it, man.
You did.
Let's
I
just
didn't
drown it for
want-
eternity.
I didn't want to kill it. I'm even happy to like take it out when we
I guess
leave.
I'll just stay here with Tommy and I will hold my action to attack this thing should it return back to life.
Okay. Milo, not Milo. Simi. Sorry.
Okay, so can I see all of the different, like from where I am, is fog obscuring things? Like what's up?
How far can she see?
So you can see roughly. Let's see, not a lot, is it? So you can see roughly yay far before things start to get.
Oh no. Okay, so I don't see that you guys have the other one down again. I just heard screaming from that direction, and nobody is in the other one's danger zone right now. So I am just gonna go running, and through the fog, you see this flying sidekick. And I'm gonna do 30 damage between the flurry of things that I do.
30
the
damage
already
to beat the dead troll.
Okay.
You desecrate the corpse of this
So
simple-minded.
you do all of that,
See it get back out.
and so you do all of that, and you're standing there panting, and you
I've seen this
realize,
before.
And now it's the troll's turn, and now it regenerates.
and you realize that it didn't move.
And it's very dead.
It's very dead.
Couldn't see it to know.
The roaring could have been.
What you did was valiant.
Yeah.
I just love that, like, this troll's turn is going to be after yours. You run and you deal all his damage, and now the troll regenerates.
Okay. So you do that, and
The dreamer should be standing there just every
Dells.
time. Nope.
Can I have enough movement to round the corner and go in the room?
It'll just pull the spirit out.
so you can get to there. But yes, you can.
I
fire
would not
acid to
particularly
stop it.
recommend getting in front of the ground, however. You can, but.
It's not a good place to be.
Sure.
Sorry, excuse me. Come this.
1, 2, what?
So where do you want to be? What do you want to do?
Since I can see over him, I'm okay being behind him.
That's true.
Okay. Good deal.
Yeah,
That's like doing this like dance.
All right. So you get behind Mal and sort of look over him and peer in. You do see another door inside, so it looks like there's multiple rooms to the building at least is what you're seeing. And so yeah.
Am I able, because I was looking, I didn't see anything against it, but like resistance, it does, oh, it's concentration. Okay, never mind. I was like, I should go right there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Wait, Natalie already rolled a check, so it's already been used.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Used
Yes.
So I'm like, right here.
Go, Mal.
And now,
She pats you on the head. There.
I'm right here, and I give
So I
him
sort of look
resistance.
over my shoulder and I'm like, what the? Okay.
All four of us.
Oh yeah, all four of them.
In unison.
Okay. So
we're
what
all
do you
right
what do you
here.
what do you get?
These is your backup
I'm
singers.
giving him resistance. So he can add a d4 to saving throw.
Nice.
All right. Then Killian.
Killian's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
Okay.
And is that close enough that I can see this nasty troll down here?
Not really. So that's kind of anything beyond that is going to be obscure.
In that case, Killian's just gonna hold his action for nastiness to happen.
Okay. All right. So. So for those of you who are in the building with the dead troll,
The troll's gonna lift itself up. It's gonna pick up its dismembered body parts.
so that troll is going to push, sort of shake itself off and push itself back up.
No.
I just smushed your face.
Nobody would. Were you?
I was holding an action.
You were holding an
Standing
action.
and holding their
so
action.
Go for it.
To hit it when it gets up.
Simi was not, and Tommy was not, but
Bad troll. Stay down.
It's
15 is its AC.
okay. That's what its face. 11 points.
I just love the magic.
Okay, and it goes back down.
Okay. And it's like
So it's like
taking the- it's like I gotta.
It
Yeah.
smashes itself down.
Sad dragon noises. Trapped here forever. Oh, hi, friend. Hello. Hi, friends. Hi.
Yeah, wouldn't want to be in front of you.
No, you're actually right where you want to
Hello,
be.
George.
So I watched this thing just lumber out of the mist.
Yep.
Between Killian
Oh,
and
here
me.
comes.
Woo!
Here comes the other one.
Oh, now you want to be a
Dun 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 dun. Slides around the corner. Get in.
To the right.
And you are holding an action, I believe?
I am.
But you have no more movement.
Nope. I'm really sorry about this, Steph.
Oh no. What? What?
Hold on.
I don't know.
No.
So I'm gonna need that troll that's down there by that building to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
He's gonna go to like push you behind him and keep you safe, but it's gonna be one of the copies. It's like, what the
Milf's acid arrow.
Milk of
I cannot hear the word milk without thinking that now. I thought I heard that word often.
Yeah.
Now that, yeah, I realize that sounds
Natalie
good,
just
okay?
frequently comes across the word milk in her day-to-day life.
Hot milfs in your area.
Well, the foods are always this good, so it's advertised all the time.
Let's do. That's a 13.
That is not enough. So this steel cable comes flying out of Killian's wrist, and it's gonna latch onto that troll and electrify it, and drag it 10 feet closer to me. Which is the part I'm apologizing for.
Okay. And
So that's gonna deal.
So now you are within melee,
Yeah.
which is not where
But
you want to
is
be.
it one of my copies?
They all inhabit your space.
So anytime you get attacked, there's a chance it hits the right one.
She's done this before. That was where the truffle shuttle happened.
Aha. It takes 10 points of lightning damage as I drag it closer to me.
okay. Good deal. And so that was your held action.
Yep.
They've moved, and now Cabbage.
You get to the opening and see nothing.
Yep. Because now it's over here because somebody went.
But I heard all of that.
Yeah, you're hearing noise.
So-
You
for
you
sure.
probably heard Killian go, "Oh hi!"
Okay, so I'm going to continue sneaking over to the opening.
There is a definite smell of something unpleasant having inhabited this space.
You can use your bonus action.
How much movement have I used?
I got nervous.
That is all of your 30 feet.
Okay.
Dash across the building. You can be in range to see it.
Yeah,
Attack it.
if I don't see anything, but I hear it, I'm going to use my bonus action to dash.
Hey, Steph, what are you grabbing? Oh.
That's
Nope.
That's a-
Nope.
Okay, so all right, so you can kind of sort of see this hulking figure That is
Sorry.
A lot happened while you were moving things, Keith.
Sorry. I'm focused.
13-year-olds. I'm playing at a table with 13-year-olds. So as you sort of dash through this building and skid to a stop, sort of at the edge of the fog, the mist and fog around you, you can see this figure that's sort of lying on the ground and wreathed in this aura of like blue light that's sort of flashing across its skin.
It's been magical.
A figure?
Yeah, the giant thing, because I
Giant,
dragged it
yeah,
10
it's like
feet towards
big,
me and I'm
big
electrified.
thing.
Oh,
But
okay.
but because it is it's sort of at the edge of what you can see, it's a real indistinct shape. You can only see it. Really, you can only see it because it's on the ground. You can only see it because it's like it's got little flashes of lightning rolling across it.
But I'm not close enough to tell if it's friend or foe.
If lightning's flashing across it, I imagine she can tell that it's big.
Yeah, it's
It
big.
is not a human-sized thing.
It is bigger than any of your friends.
And I know the dragon in Milo isn't here, so I am going to try to shoot.
How many charges are you going to
I'm
use?
just going to use one.
Ah. And your dexterity bonus.
You get advantage because does it know you're there?
I suspect it does not,
But it is also prone.
I don't. So that's up to you to decide. I don't know if that applies to the railgun, given that it shoots in a straight line.
But it's a
I know.
ranged
That's why I was
attack.
to say it's up to you.
22?
22 will hit.
Okay. And then what is
3d8
Plus
your sneak attack.
There are definitely things within 5 feet of it. Unfortunately, that's Del's.
That is also Mao.
Am I within 5 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You're on the diagonal to it.
I don't mind that.
I was gonna say that's good for you.
With a 25-foot movement speed. Being in melee already is a good thing.
$27 points of damage?
Plus your dexterity bonus.
27 plus 5.
32 points of force damage. So the rest of us can hear out of the mist.
And probably.
And Killian's gonna go, only one.
Yeah, but
Okay. And then that brings us to.
Oh, sorry, Keith. I forgot to mention. The one that I hit with an attack has disadvantage attacking anyone other than me.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot that's the other.
Okay.
There's no muzzle flash from a
No.
railgun.
But you could probably see through the mist this. But yeah, no, because it just shoots like ball bearings essentially. Right.
Okay. So that will bring us to Tommy. So Simi comes flowing out of the mist and beats the dead horse, and then stands there and realizes that it's still down, and then it stands back up, and then it goes back down again because the wyvern attacks it. So there's this mound of troll flesh, and the three of you are sort of standing around it.
So, do you want to take turns? I feel like one of us should go and help out the others at least, but two of us should stay here and make sure. Like, do you want to go and help out with the others, or do you want to keep this one down?
I mean, I could stay here and keep this one down. You can move faster than I can.
You really are just gonna make someone stand here? Bonk.
I have an idea.
Bonk.
Can drag it to the river.
No, I have an idea. I in my mind, I'm thinking, maybe I could Is there anything above us? Like,
No.
nothing is there.
Rain.
Yeah, just the
Hold
storm
it up
clouds.
in the air so it can. It's just
No.
suspended in the air.
No, I was thinking of like tying something around his neck, and then when it gets up, it'll, you know, like a rope, and then on the end of the rope is a rock, and so it kind of gets up, and you can drop the rock and hit your head.
Oh.
But there's nothing above me, so
That works.
Darn.
That's still
Good idea.
that's still
So-
a terrible existence. But
Just take this.
Yeah. I wouldn't be okay with leaving him in that situation forever, but at least until he
I
gets
will
this
give
figured
you that
out,
that is
you know?
more humane than just
Than
drowning
drowning
it
it
eternally.
over and over.
Because it can at least decide not to get up and then it doesn't get knocked out.
In Simi's world, like eventually it has to finally be dead, right?
Don't-
So,
Sword.
like, you can drag
I
it
don't
into the water and keep its face down, and maybe that'll help.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Burn it.
Yeah, eventually.
Alright, they're not smart.
around me, like what's around me?
So it's hard to tell what this building was just due to the extreme ravages of time. Looks like it might have at one point been a storehouse of some kind, but any like crates or barrels or anything like that have long since been either looted or taken off or cut up for firewood or whatever.
Okay. Then, so what about the far corner? To the top right. That there's a wall. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, so my thinking is, I would like to do the javelin. So kind of, I want to prop the javelin up on top, crossing the corner, so it's kind of hanging off.
Okay.
And can I drag the troll to the corner, just underneath the javelin?
You can try. It
Okay.
is. I mean, it is a large creature. So
I'm gonna try and drag the troll directly underneath my javelin.
okay. So this is gonna have to go in multiple steps. So dragging the troll over there. I am gonna need an athletics check.
I'll just make more wire.
I am gonna stay until you get set with whatever this is.
Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try it.
If you're distracted, one of us should be able to smack it. It's too.
You said dexterity or?
Athletics.
Oh, I thought. Oh well, yeah. That's a 16 plus 7, so yeah.
Okay. You are able to drag it. You're going to drag it at half speed. So whatever half your movement is, I'm assuming it's fitting. 20. Okay. You can get it right up into that corner,
And that's all.
and that is going to be your turn. Yes.
So then, yeah, I guess I just need somebody to stay here with me.
Okay.
Again.
All right. And
I told everybody my plan.
Yeah.
I told you guys my plan, so.
So that'll happen before it turns around the table.
now.
There's now a troll in your melee range.
There is a troll in your melee range, and more to the point, there is another troll close by as well. And you're getting your first look at these things. They're massive, they're ugly, they don't smell good, and
That's their worst defense.
well, they also look very aggressive.
Okay, so my first attack, I'm going to use a shove attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to shove Dells in the building.
See if you grab the right one.
All right. So go ahead and roll that.
Well, would you let me? Because
Oh,
if...
I want to fight these things.
Yeah, no.
What-
But
yeah,
I'm saying
no.
fight it from just inside the building.
He's moving you
Like-
out of its range, so it can't attack you.
At least not right away.
Do you know that?
Well, I mean, I would be like, get back.
You just got me out of the room. I'm like, yeah, this is safe. And I'm like, nope.
Yep.
Finally.
Okay, So, first
That was
attack, I'm
hard
going
for
to shove
Stephanie
me
to
5
be willing
feet
to let
into
that
the building.
That was very difficult.
Okay.
And then the next one is going to turn around and swing. Oh. First, bonus action, and he's going to drop his shadow on the
On the
far
other side to flank.
Yeah, it doesn't give me flanking, but it means that he can move that way. So he's actually going to drop it on the south side,
Okay.
so that he can switch over there next turn to flank for Killian. Actually, let's shove. No, we're actually going to do that first in case Killian decides he's going to make another attack this one. So he will bonus action, drop it down there, continue to switch, and then he's going to use his second attack to hit it. Probably in the knee, because, like, there's nothing else he can reach.
Stab it in the ankle.
What weapon are you using again?
Longsword.
Longsword. That does slashing.
And misses.
Okay. So all of that, you know, flinging everything every which way you land off
you
balance.
Get
and
just
just
the
kinda,
weird ichor stuff.
Okay.
He had moss
All right.
growing on him.
Back to the top of the round and Milo.
Have your action trade on.
Milo will be stuck here in eternity, being control dead.
That's what I'm doing.
Locked in two titans locked in eternal combat.
Okay. So you're gonna move over and just sort of hold your action. All right. Anything else? No.
That's all I need.
Okay. Sini.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back and like to the tune of Fast as Lightning, go and sling myself
Five.
at the other troll. I'm gonna like do a flying side kick and then stab, and then one like punch swing that misses, and so that's gonna end up being 25 damage total.
Okay.
Oh, can I do another roll to see if I can remember this thing's weakness?
You get so tired just running around.
Dels. It is your turn.
Yay! Okay.
Sorry for shoving you.
Okay.
All right. So Dels, the DC's you.
What now?
DC's you.
So you can see the one over by Sidney Killian.
Okay.
You can kind of see both of them. The one that was closest to you is a little bit
Just the
obscure.
moment we find out that she has fireball, because she fireballs all of us.
I will cast enemies about.
Yep, she's gonna start making bite.
Okay. So remind me what's that.
I reach into the mind of a creature I see, force it to make an intelligence saving throw. The creature automatically succeeds if it is immediately frightened. On a failed save, the target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe. And then every time it takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on its success. And it has to play the target at random.
Okay. So you can see both of them. So you're going to think you can see both of them.
And yeah, so we want to
She can definitely see the one ahead of her.
So I know there's multiple, so.
She actually can't see the one directly ahead of
I
her.
mean, she could also use.
She can kind of see the one that's closest.
You can also use 5 feet of movement to move into the doorway to see them.
Yeah, if you move up right into the doorway, you could see both of them.
Push my way back out.
I was gonna say you can move into the doorway, cast spells,
Like,
and
hey,
then
hey, hey. And I would come forward a bit. Like, hey, hey,
Okay.
hey, hey, hey.
So given that, then yeah, you're able to see both of them. But they are not super intelligent.
I can only do it on one.
Surprise,
Why can't we have had Nate freaking
to bonfire them.
Bonfire
It wouldn't have
things.
mattered. His bonfires all would have missed anyway.
Or he would have.
It, they automatically hit. It's a save.
Assuming he can get the spell off.
Is he watching?
Performance
do-
issues happens to men of a certain age.
So if you're doing intelligence roll. I just roll and add my
Oh
modifier.
no, it's a saving throw that they make. They roll an intelligence save to see if they're smart enough to not be tricked by your magic.
And then that would be 16.
Yes.
With my spell. Yeah.
I need to look something up.
Boy.
You know what? No, they're not going to have anything bonus-wise because this is such a. Yeah. I'm guessing that 11 and 9 are both failures.
Yes.
Okay.
But I think I can.
She can
do
only
one.
target one of them.
Oh, you can.
Only do one.
So which one?
I will. We'll do the. I'll do the furthest one.
Well. All right.
So that troll will now attack anyone.
Okay. Well,
Focus on
he will roll a d4 to figure out what his target is when it comes to his turn.
And I'll go back to. Who
It's a
cast
combat
that
dance.
spell? I don't know.
It was a ghost!
So you're gonna slide back into the doorway a little bit more, where
dance back in the doorway, yes.
where he put you. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
have to.
I'm gonna die.
I was gonna say
It is
you.
tactically sound.
Yeah, you should, but should you move out of their
No longer
range?
there to show
Yes.
you.
Feel like a
Oh, you won't. Besides, most of us can't see you.
Also valid.
I will shuffle back into the shadows.
Shuffle back in and go. Hooga booga
Okay.
Fight each other.
booga.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Me? No, I'm
You done? Okay. Killian.
You said these things stink, Keith.
Yep.
What do they stink like?
So,
Unwashed bodies and like swamp smell and like just ick.
Okay, so when you say unwashed bodies, am I accurate in imagining a teenager's, like a high school or a middle school locker room? Boys' locker room?
Absolutely.
That smell? Okay.
absolutely.
All right.
I didn't know you're not wrong.
So, Killian is going to move 10 feet to the south so that he is in the range of both of these guys.
Okay.
Haven't seen any of them cases, but I don't know.
Hard.
Okay.
You have like a bazillion hit points.
I knew I was going to be useless in every other aspect of this game except combat, so I gave myself skip.
It's a good plan.
In that case, I'm going to use my bonus action. No, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to make an attack against each of them.
Okay.
So that they all have disadvantage.
Just so you know, the other one kept getting up after we killed it.
All
And you
right.
didn't kill it.
Oh no, no, I did.
Keith is a 21 hit.
Yes.
Okay, then both of these will hit. These will deal slashing and thunder damage as I attack with my claws. 8 points of thunder damage, and, well, half of that's thunder, half of that's slashing. So 8 points, and then 6 points.
Okay.
And I will use a bonus action to use my dampening field, and that will be Killian's turn. So both of those trolls now have disadvantage to attack anyone other than me.
All right. Good deal. Well, it is their turn. So the one up there stands back up.
Well, does it get a chance to?
Well, I mean, it'll stand back up, but then you make your attack.
Stands up into the javelin.
Both will hit.
Okay.
You want me to roll damage? Or...
Yes, please.
Go for the first attack. 13.
Okay, that'll put it back down. Second one, which is the one that is not confused. Killian hit it last, so it's going to attack you because it's, of course it is.
Go for it. My AC is 21.
What did you?
Alright, so I've got a 19 is going to miss and a 15 is going to miss, but I'm guessing that 26 is going to hit.
26 will hit.
Alright, so it slashes at you with its claws and misses. And then 5 points of piercing damage. I rolled a freaking 1. Okay, and then confused one.
There's also my shadow there too.
Yeah, it's still gonna go after Killian. Slash bite. 24.
That hits.
That is its bite as well. For 8 points of piercing damage.
That's the whole thing. So I went for 8 points.
Okay, and then we are going to go to Cabbage. Yeah, so Simi, Killian, Mal, you guys are seeing that their wounds are knitting a little bit as they're standing there fighting.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Cabbage.
Okay, so where am I exactly at this point?
So you are down here.
Okay.
You can see the closest troll. Everything sort of beyond that fades off into.
Okay, and the closest troll is 11.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit it with a railgun again.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have used 2 charges.
It's your whatever your attack bonus with your bows would be.
18.
18 will hit.
3d8 plus.
Another 32 points of damage.
Del's casts Tub of Lie.
We bury people at sea.
So then why do you know about it?
And these are magical damage.
They do enough damage.
Okay.
Does it?
Alright.
That's me.
Shoot Killian through the.
Actually, 18 would not hit so well. It would bounce off of
Okay. Tommy.
Alright. I'm gonna pursue my plan, get my rope, and
Endless stab.
well, no,
No.
no. So I'm gonna grab one of my javelins. I'm gonna put it hanging over the head, wall, brace,
So make me make me a survival check for improvising a trap.
I'm pretty sure Killian would be proficient in the covert check.
I'm going to use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you
I'm going to use.
I've been in one of these spirals before.
I'm thinking the dice are saying
Oh, that's
no.
better.
17
Plus whatever you're surviving.
this 3, so 20.
See?
20.
Okay, so you are able to. So you're able to rig up your contraption. Remains to be seen if it's going to deal enough damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. I wasn't sure if it was going to make enough damage to this guy, but we'll see. I don't know.
It will, because it specifically says that they can spray some of that shit off. In other words, they take 2d4 acid straight.
That's a
Tasha's has to prove.
Okay. All right.
Archers.
And that will then bring us to you, my friend.
I'm gonna skirt a little bit. Well, no, because I can see there's Cabbage is shooting from that direction, so I'm not gonna move where I can actually get full flank here. Because I don't want shot in the back of the head. So we are going to stabby, stabby, stabby. Well, slashy, slashy, slash. 16.
16 hits.
Wait, did you move so that you're flanking with me?
No, because I don't want to get shot in the back of the head by Cabbage.
It's a big target.
I don't want to get shot in the back. I mean, I'm short, and yes, but I'm not gonna get shot. No.
That's a miss.
Yep. And then my shadow is gonna take one as well, and miss. Great. Okay. That's 4 points of slashing.
Okay. Top of the round.
I will hold my action, be having a puzzled look whether or not this will work, and just hold my action to see if it
Watch at
works,
least
and
one
if not,
cycle.
then I will at least
Back up. Yeah.
back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, one more cycle of this, and then we can do it.
Okay.
Or not.
All right. See me.
Okay, so I am going to stabby stabby, kicky kicky, and on one of those kicks there's just this like force that echoes through. I'm gonna go ahead and use my hand of harm, 6th level feature. So it's gonna do 25 points of damage in addition to now he has the poison condition, so assuming he's not immune to poison, he gets disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
He gets disadvantage on conjugal.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Switching dice.
All right. That's everything for you. Then Dels.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to throw chromatic
Yeah.
acid right up in their faces. The nearest. Wait, that one. Yeah, the nearest one. Because the farthest one is the one I guess is
Yep.
better, right? I hear like a ring.
out of that doorway, you are in the range of the troll, so if you leave his range, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Let's see there.
Okay.
I guess I will throw one at each.
One at each of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Yeah, she's using the twin spell.
Okay.
I choose acid. Oh wait.
It's raining.
It is raining.
But it's just magic.
Yeah.
Magic fire. Can't put it out.
I'm gonna do acid.
With your magical bee.
I choose acid.
Okay.
Okay. One inspiration. Ooh. Okay, and then plus. So it's only
No, it's your charisma and your proficiency.
okay. Just kidding. Sort of.
Okay. That'll hit.
Yay! Okay. Okay.
Which one are you targeting?
Both of them.
Can I do both?
She used her meta magic to
I
hit
think you have
both.
to roll a
You have to-
You have to roll a for each.
Roll. You'll have to roll a separate attack for each.
Still have to roll separate.
Yeah, you
So
still
you
have to
can
roll a
only,
separate attack.
with meta magic specifically, you can do two separate targets.
Okay.
You cannot do two.
Aren't you glad you rolled it?
A 20. Okay, so my first one, I guess, is the one nearest me.
Okay.
3d8. Is it too late? Well, it might be too late to say what spell slot because I forgot about that. We'll say normal spell slots. I didn't say.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah, but I can cast it when I drop.
Right. You said, well, when you said normal, I was
Yeah, yeah.
assuming since it is a first level
It
spell.
is first. Yeah. Okay. 3d8. Oh, it's the 3 one. 3 one. Ten.
Okay.
And then the crit, which is 24 plus what you're rolling.
24 plus
Is it?
Okay, so on the one furthest one.
Okay.
Seven. Plus the
So 30. Yeah.
31.
31 points of acid damage.
Okay.
acid ball.
20
Acid ball. Ah. Not you.
All right.
Yeah.
So the first one goes down, and the second one sort of roars
Well,
out.
when
in
you say
anger.
down,
Well, we don't know, so.
Did tell you.
Oh, that stinks even worse.
And the second one does roar in agony. Okay, and that was Dell's. Killian.
Alright, Keith, I have a question. So, Killian sees them beginning to regenerate. Could I make an intelligence roll to see if Killian is smart enough to deduce what kind of damage he needs to use to halt the regeneration? Or, because, so what my process here is, if Killian sees that they're regenerating, Killian can try and be like, alright, so they can heal rapidly, so you have to deal, I need to deal some kind of damage that is difficult or impossible to heal back from.
My only problem with that is that you haven't necessarily, you don't necessarily know that you've seen damage that, or
Now, he does not know that they will come back to life, but he did watch them heal from the damage that we dealt them, so he knows that they're...
yeah, he knows that they're regenerating. It's it's a bit of a leap, I think, from that to I have to deal with certain damage.
Well, okay, let me rephrase that. So Killian is not trying to be like, oh, I figured out their weakness. Killian is trying to think, what kind of damage can I do that is so overwhelmingly massive they can't heal back from it fast enough for it to make a difference. So your call still, but that's sort of that was my thought process. Is Killian seeing that would think I need to do some amount of like enough damage that they can't heal past it.
I'm not sure that that's necessarily a check that you need to make. It's just like how, and that's, for me, that's sort of a Killian thinking, okay, how can I deal the most damage that I possibly can to this thing?
Okay.
And you know your capabilities, that's not really something you need to do.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah. Second question. If Killian cast heat metal on his claws, would that give them fire damage?
I don't think.
It specifically says that heat metal will only affect who the wearer. And
I know. If I were to grapple one of them, would it work?
No, because I'm assuming the claws are sort of back of the hand and you'd be grappling with the front.
Oh no, the claws are the whole like it is the whole gauntlet ends in these claws. He basically saw how Simi fought and was like, I bet I could build armor that lets me fight hand to hand like that, and just was like, I'm gonna put claws on it.
5 minutes.
It's still fine if they don't. I also assume that I will start taking damage as well, since I will have claws on my hand that are heating
absolutely
up.
take damage, but I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay. In that case, Killian is going to
cut myself shady.
So I'm going to activate my armor core, and so again, red light like electricity will start running down Killian's armor and running across his claws. So I'm going to make 4 attacks. Does an 18 hit the troll?
Yes.
Okay, then all 4 of Killian's attacks will hit. So for the first attack, that'll deal... So that's 22 points of slashing and thunder damage. The second attack...
the first one knocks it down.
Okay.
And it goes down.
Well, I was going to say, so when it goes down, does it look unconscious or...
I mean, it looks dead.
Let me put it this way. Killian's trying to judge if he thinks that was massive enough damage to have bypassed its ability to heal from it. Does Killian think that was enough? Do the wounds look bad enough that Killian's like, alright, that was probably massive enough damage, he's not going to be able to... Killian can be wrong in that assessment. That just changes whether Killian is still like, I need to do even more, or if Killian's like, okay, we're good.
You don't feel like you hit it as hard as you could have, but it does also look like it's taken a lot of damage.
Okay, we will hit it one more time for good measure.
And you automatically hit.
I know.
That was armor.
If it matters, that's like another 40 points of damage.
Okay.
And then they're down, so that'll be me.
Okay. Alright, so the troll up in the building regenerates, stands up, and the rock like falls down and hits it, or comes at it. Let's see.
Max in the face.
It is gonna get.
Bonk.
It is gonna get a dex. Super dex. But he's a little groggy and it bonks him. He does, however, continue to stand.
Gain it.
15 is its AC.
Okay.
Is its AC.
13 for the first hit.
And that'll put it back down. Alright. And that brings us to Cabbage.
Okay. Does it look like? Well, they're on in heaps on the ground.
They look unconscious or dead. We have not yet seen either of these ones get back up from that.
Readying.
The end of Parmesan Sound mystery pudding.
That's fair.
Anyway. Readying my
Sword now sounds okay.
That's why she figured the dog would eat it.
You should take the rest of it too.
Jeez.
I can't see what I look like.
It looks like a vampire got you.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. Like, I've not touched you all
Keith,
evening,
just
so...
take a moment.
I'm a little
and
concerned that
go
you felt the need to defend yourself there.
Keith, just take a second to go
Yeah.
in the mirror real quick. We can entertain the stream long
Yes.
enough to make sure you're not bleeding out or
I
hitting a
could
carotid artery. or whatever.
Put a band-aid on that sucker or something.
Baby food. Danny said that was just made in the front car.
Yeah, I've been saving
Throw
my
some
baby
away.
food.
This one doesn't look icky. I'm gonna make it for the dogs.
That's great. I didn't even notice it was gone. So
We figured. if you have more of it, the dogs might.
I
I'm
can't.
trying to figure out what to do with it.
I can't decide if I like this better when I thought you had taken it for you to eat or for your dog.
Also,
Baby food tastes
there is
great.
something you can do with them if you decide. You can make muffins out of them, even some of the gross ones.
Yeah, I made some with green bean and.
Huh.
Yeah, right. I made you try them, and they were actually good.
Yeah, they were not bad.
No, like the green bean ones, you can kind of taste the green bean, but I think I also had butternut squash.
Yeah,
It
those
was
were
actually
fine.
good.
Oh, I haven't seen one of these.
I can make muffins with them,
I got
but
them at a conference, so I can tattoo myself when I was watching the program.
It's a really engaging presentation.
One of my coworkers had a Steve, and I was like, oh, you inspire me, so I decided to give myself a Steve.
oh, young tet. I'm sure there's gotta be somebody who has tattooed like actual tattoos, just like what the wrap is like.
I really love. I knew we used to have a client that was a tattoo artist and made the fruit of the loom. Like the little tag fruit thing tattooed right there. There's a great story that goes with it too. It delighted me. Apparently, like when he lived in New York State, he was an honorary member of a lesbian bowling league.
That's
Oh, bowling.
bullying.
Yep,
Yep, that's what I heard. I heard lesbian bullying league.
Oh,
And so I was like,
No bowling.
and then bowling.
I don't hang out with people that believe lesbians.
No, I was-
It's a general rule.
Or lesbians who
Or
bully
yeah, or
other
like,
people.
like either way, I was like, that doesn't seem like something Danny would sound proud of them being a part of.
No, not
I'm
me.
confused.
Not my shtick.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tell the band-aid.
Now that Keith has administered first aid.
Didn't think it was that bad, but okay. You guys were concerned about it.
I mean,
so.
it just
We are concerned about you because we love you and we don't want you to bleed out through your carotid artery.
Or stain your entire setup.
I would think that if it was that bad, I would have noticed it.
Oh, probably.
probably.
You would think that,
It
but
was-
that is not always true.
I don't know, when was the last time you saw him bleeding out from his carotid artery?
I haven't, but I've
Yeah, let's
almost bled
not.
out from an artery, and I didn't realize that I was bleeding. So,
Shock will do that to you.
yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway,
Okay.
so I'm going to sneak up to the nearest troll with a charge ready on this
I'll
railgun.
fire the rest
Your
of it.
Elmer Fudd.
Essentially right now.
Okay.
Wait, quiet. This thing still has charges. Boom.
And I'm gonna poke
It doesn't move.
Now the front of that gun.
That's exact. I was like,
Not hers.
yes.
Yep.
That's what I said with your acid balls, so.
What a trip that would be.
No, it's the worst. I think it would work.
Or no, it definitely would. It would absorb really fast too.
That's probably the only way we can kill him right now.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening.
Don't trust it.
You shouldn't.
Fire the
Don't
rest of
trust
the
it.
charges.
But it doesn't matter if it's. I'm
You
not.
haven't seen them get up ever. So.
I know, but
Yeah, right now all of us down there are just sort of like, I think we're good, and Danny's or Simi's over
No!
there like, no,
We're
no.
definitely gonna get up.
I keep biting her.
But then
around the
again,
neck
this
and
would
it's
not
like-
be the first time we have watched Simi beat the corpse of a person. So.
You thought you got past it, but seems like you were just waiting for a bigger target.
I'm just gonna.
She's up her elbows in Viscera. She's still.
Sort of back away a little bit.
Thanks for not shooting me.
They're coming back.
I wasn't gonna shoot you.
No, I was just worried because of where I was.
Tommy?
And you've never used that before.
I look to you dejected.
I know. I'm like, I don't know, man. I got nothing.
Someday
Cut
it has to
something off.
stop regenerating. Don't you do it.
Why do you keep using
Cut off
the
its head.
word regenerating?
Just keep sending
No, that's in character.
Oh, sorry. Well, that was mainly out of character.
Okay, never mind. Sorry,
saying
I
that.
thought Simi was standing there still looking at him like, one day it's gotta stop, and I'm like,
Yeah.
nothing's happened.
I would probably not be smart enough to. Well, I mean, I'm actually not stupid, but I would not realize that that needed to be said because I've told everybody they're coming back,
Right.
and nobody believes me.
It's really sad. There's a part of me that knows they don't give us it is such a bad idea.
Yes,
What I
it is.
so wanted.
Yeah. I'm feeling hungry. Anybody want to barbecue some steaks? Throw fire.
Can you? Oh, I mean, sure.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out a way to get some fire around here, but
Because that sounds like
I
a
mean, it
terrible
sounds
idea.
disgusting.
So
Hey,
they knocked out their troll again, right?
yeah, but not with my contraption though.
Yeah.
it did help.
So I think we're just waiting for their like. I think the only people still in initiative are gonna be them with their troll.
We're still.
Because if I did my math, no, if I did my math correctly, I don't think these two are going to regenerate. Because they were,
Except
yeah.
Oh no,
We're
Like-
still in initiative.
Well, that's the thing with Keith is I was gonna say like unless because if I did my math right, they were dealt acid damage the round that they went down, so I don't think they're coming back. No, it's either.
At least.
Unless these are more hybrid nonsense.
True.
And I would not put it past him. Oh, I'm holding my action, by the way,
Okay.
in case I didn't actually say that.
I got nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
So
everybody's
you're
just
kind of
waiting.
holding your action.
Everybody is standing around the bodies,
Okay.
like,
Yeah, I'm gonna be ready to die.
you gonna be dead?
And all of you guys are gonna end up thinking, look, if you're right,
That you're crazy.
then I'm nuts.
Well, I was just thinking it'd be really terrible if these trolls were smart enough to play dead. What is that, Keith? Is that a spirit troll?
That is a spirit troll.
Okay, whatever it means, we're just stuck here for the
Okay.
next couple rounds, make sure this thing stays down while the rest of these yahoos take care of
Alright.
whatever that is.
Put down the spirit troll in one go.
Who can see this?
All of us that are over
I
there.
don't
by
know
that
that I
way.
can.
You can.
Actually,
Keith, please tell us what we're seeing.
Tommy will be the eternal guardian.
because I have.
Troll guardian.
I'm free. That's what you're saying.
That's what you're seeing.
Screw that. Goodbye.
Nice. Like, that's just great. I'm so excited.
Is it see-through?
Yeah.
Like, well,
Yeah.
Who's turn?
if it is see-through, then he might not be swinging at it with a sword. That is my determined.
It is glowing.
So that takes us to now.
So it is see-through,
Yes.
at least somewhat.
Yes.
Magic.
Came here for a ghost thing, right? He will shove his sword into the scabbard. He's keeping out his shield, and he will point at it and shoot a rock out of his finger. Boom! And then, yep. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast is a rock out of your finger?
Yep.
Might just work.
Okay.
Milo used water gun.
Well, so he
Bubble
sort of
goo.
he shoots it out, and then he grabs an invisible chain and yanks, and it's going to be pulled. What is it? 10 feet towards me.
You have to hit first.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 on this one.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
so it'll move 10 feet towards him, and it is slowed by 10 feet. His movement is.
Eldritch Blast. No, Eldritch Blast is still rolled.
Yeah, roll the hit. So that is 17 points of force damage.
Okay. Good deal.
So they're already dead. You don't need to worry about them. They will join you soon enough.
Because he thinks it's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
I guess I think in the monster manual, I do think it says something like the spirit troll, or like a troll that died and didn't realize that it was dead or something.
Okay. Milo.
I am the guardian of this troll. I will hold my action to beat this troll down again.
Okay.
For that is now my new purpose.
See me.
So all of the other ones look dead. Is there any sign of them regenerating?
Not that you've seen. No.
You're just crazy. It's fine.
And now I'm seeing the gigantic spectral troll.
Yep.
Um,
We're gonna go back to that story, Arthur. See me.
yes. No. I guess I'm going to rush to hit the non-existent troll. Yeah. So what's the AC?
17.
So you can just breathe fire on demand.
It'll still hit. Okay. that's gonna end up
Acid.
being 37 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get my butt whooped. But yeah, I guess that's what I got.
All right. Dells.
So, ugh, I feel that I'm gonna stay in the moment. I was trying to keep track of spells on this so I don't go over, but I'm going to use magic missile,
Okay.
and I'm going to use it at. Fourth level?
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Some of us decided not to go on the spirit for the journey.
It doesn't matter even if I had it, I still wouldn't have
Oh yeah, I
them.
don't have to roll.
Because artificers are half casters, which is dumb
Do I roll the dark sector?
for.
Magic missile?
Yes.
No, those are other things.
They're auto hits,
they're auto
so
hits,
just
but you
roll
roll
the
the damage
damage
for each one.
separately.
So it's 5 darts. For 1 dart for whatever at the second.
No, it's 3 darts at the first level, plus 1 for each level after that.
Says darts. And you cast a spell using spells on the second level or higher. The spell takes 1 more dart for each slot you have up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay. So
6 darts.
6 darts. Roll hit damage.
2. 2. 2. 5. 2. 5.
So that's 18.
You okay, Brayden?
I
What?
think it's 6. Oh, sorry. Yep. Yes.
Okay. What's the damage type on that?
It
Force.
was force.
Okay.
Psychic damage.
Okay.
Magical force.
Okay.
Um,
Over to you.
And then I yell out. Pew, pew, pew. I'm making my own sound effects. I'm like,
Okay.
So
"Meow,
it
meow,
was
meow."
before we started streaming, but my wizard character used magic missile. His sound effect was fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Right.
Killian.
Well, Killian's gonna run at that thing.
Okay.
And hug it.
Killian is going to activate his armor core again, and I rolled barely enough to not have my armor turn against me. I don't think so. Give me a second to
I'm not sure.
read a spell.
I read through it, and so there had glancing large things and a very detailed knowledge.
Okay, Keith. So its AC was 17. Okay, so all 4 of Killian's attacks will hit. The first one will deal 8 points of thunder and slashing damage. The second one will deal 11. The third one will deal 7. And the last one was a critical hit.
I've lost count.
7, 11. I want to say it was 8. Yeah. Yeah.
It's 26 right
It actually.
now. You're a bard.
Well, my bard's dead, so.
And it just sort of piffs out of existence.
That was easy.
If the other ones can come back from the dead, I'm not counting on that one being gone.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna hold my action. And my last one, in case anything happens. But because Simi's pretty reliable. She's convinced these things are gonna come back to life. So.
Okay, so. So that's. The troll regenerates, starts to stand back up.
Gets knocked on the head by a rock.
It gets knocked down.
Gets knocked down by a rock. but
Gets
it's
back
got
up
a-
again.
It's got enough of a dex save to make it. Takes 1 point of damage this time. It's not even, couldn't take as big a bonk this time. So it's standing up and
Dexterity save, like, you can't see it, right?
he knows it's there. Yeah, I mean, he can feel the rope attached to it. He can feel the weight. So you miss, and I don't think you've had one.
Yeah,
I-
I said that.
Yeah, because he didn't have anything else he could do.
Okay, so roll your attack.
Yeah, because he told Brayden that he could leave.
Well, no, I didn't leave.
I know, but he's which
told you you quit.
Hmm?
D6? Yeah, it's
Oh,
not the
this
one that we
is
can see.
Yeah.
Never mind.
26 of it.
So I imagine this is not what Tommy meant, but when you said you can just leave, I had in my mind this idea of like we all continue on our adventure, and you just spend the rest of your life standing here over this, and you're like, I don't know where they went. I thought they were coming right back.
But every 6
Pretty
seconds,
much.
you have to hit it
Bonk, bonk.
again.
9 points of damage.
That'll knock it back down.
And
It's
eternity
freaking
of
raining.
this.
You can't set him on fire.
You don't know to set it on
It's not
fire.
true.
Guys, you can set fire things to things
Do we have oil?
No.
There's options. We just don't know.
we just
Yeah, we don't know.
The
Yeah.
characters don't know.
You have not yet informed me that there is a troll back in that building that is continually coming to life.
Okay, so
Tried.
we're gonna drop out of initiative,
Okay.
but we're gonna say that the cycle continues up in that
Yeah.
building for a little while.
So okay, so I am
Are ours dead?
yes,
Yeah,
yeah, because
Wait,
she hit him with acid.
yeah, because the way it works is if you take them down, if they die in a turn where they were dealt fire or acid damage, they stay dead.
but this one didn't take fire or acid, but also it doesn't do that for fire or acid.
But it's a ghost.
It took
Psychic.
it took force damage.
Oh, is it force and psychic?
Force and psychic.
Got it.
Good job.
So Dells
Yeah,
twice
he
pulled the
Dells.
clutch
Dells twice.
plays,
And we don't even know it.
and we don't
Yeah,
even
so
know
so
it.
I am gonna like Killian will relax in his armor. I'm gonna look over at Simi. Why do you keep saying they're gonna come back? Like what are
Oh,
you
crap.
so worried about?
Hey guys, is yours still coming back?
Yes.
What do you mean coming back?
So you guys all converge on the building, and every 6 seconds you're seeing this
I'm
troll.
just like biting it on its neck and snapping its neck.
You're seeing this troll push itself
I'm
up,
sitting on my haunches like, I'm so done and
like
sick of this shit.
hit in the head with the rock that is attached to a rope over a javelin over the wall
It's like
corner,
we should just
and
keep it
stands,
full.
and then one or the other of them takes a whack at it and knocks it down. and then it gets back up again.
Oh, so this one's just weird.
Okay, quick question first, Keith. Is there like troll viscera spread around this place?
It was probably so
Yeah,
gross.
probably.
That's
Okay,
so
Killian's
bad.
gonna pick up some of that viscera and like look at it. Does it appear to be regenerating at all?
Okay, I'm gonna go take its head.
Well, okay, so Killian's gonna put that in the vial. Okay.
No!
Yeah.
I'm new here.
Are we gonna
I'm not
end up
say
with
anything.
are we gonna end up with a troll in that
I
vial?
don't think so. Also, we don't know what
Yes.
these are yet.
Are we gonna end up with one of those in that vial?
I don't know. We're gonna
Giant
find out.
goblin
Yes.
thing.
I'm not gonna let it get that far.
Okay, now we've got two of them, right? The head is growing back. So I'm gonna take its head off. I want to.
No! Freaking stupid!
Well, is it? Did they
'Cause
dissolve the
it's
body and
logical.
the head?
So you take the head off, and then 6 seconds later they both come back alive.
Huh?
It does not regrow the head,
But it is like alive.
but it is alive.
And
and
the
it's-
rock misses.
And the rock
So-
misses. Well, since he had it tied around
Yeah,
the neck,
it's
the
no longer-
boulder's gone.
Wait,
So
wait,
it stands
wait.
up.
Put the head back on it.
I can't reach that high.
Killian's gonna pick up the head and try and like put it back on the troll body.
Okay.
Put it on backwards.
And does it like reconnect?
Yeah.
That is.
And then it stands back up.
So yeah, and then
And
I was like,
yeah.
and I assume somebody in the circle. Ugh, that is bizarre.
Oh wait,
Can we
is this like
dissolve this thing?
the other
Please?
thing where non-magical stuff just doesn't kill it?
So wait, what if I hit it with
I
this
hit it-
thing?
Okay, well,
Do it.
you want to dissolve it?
I mean, it'll keep it from coming back.
Will it?
If it's not there to come back.
Well, those two didn't. They're dead.
Keith, do I have enough pieces of information at this point to put the puzzle together?
Make me an intelligence check now at this point.
For player
Can I
games,
also
it's
do
a
that?
terribly annoying thing.
That's a 17.
17. Clearly something happened to the other two that has not happened to this one.
So it's either what you did or
You shooting it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It was either me or it was Dells.
Why don't we shoot it first?
That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as it comes back to life, I'm gonna shoot it with another charge.
Do it.
I already
Shoot
have
it in the head.
everything rolled.
Put it inside of its
It was
mouth.
18 and 31 points
It was
of
a lot of
damage.
damage.
And it goes down.
Okay.
Okay, now
3 charges.
now we got
And it comes back to
And
life
then it
again
comes
in
back
6
up.
seconds.
I'm like, oh, okay,
What
Dells.
Okay.
What? Your thing.
Wait, hang on. Killian is gonna rummage around his bag and pull out a small bottle of acid. It's not powerful acid, but he is gonna you hit them with acid, right?
Yes.
Vomit on it.
Yeah, so Killian's gonna uncork it and pour it on the part of the troll just to see if that part continues to regenerate or not.
Oh, it's acid. Dells, you
And
saved
it
us
goes
all.
down.
Woo!
How did he die?
And it stays acid.
Huh.
Good job. Good
And
job,
and so Keith, since we're out of initiative and combat, so does it even the whole body, just that tiny bit of acid is enough to mix the whole?
Seriously?
I mean, rules.
Any
Okay.
acid.
Rules
yeah,
is written.
Yeah, because rules is written. If it took acid damage, it stops.
So I could get little pipette freaking.
Mm-hmm.
So Killian's gonna pull out that vial that he put the piece of troll in, and look at it. Is it still regenerating?
So, yeah, it has doubled in volume.
You gotta get rid of
Freeze this.
I'm still a
Oh, right.
Well, there's more around here, isn't there?
No,
Yeah.
we cover everything in acid.
So it's technically the room is
Like, is alcohol and acid?
Actually,
Alcohol's poison.
I don't like the idea of
actually, now that I think about it, sorry. So it has doubled in size, but it seems to be inactive now.
Okay, because it was getting bigger than the acid hit the main body.
But we don't necessarily know that. It has
Huh.
expanded to the size of its container. It's like a goldfish.
Well, is it expanded to the size of its container?
No, so
Yes,
it's
yeah.
doubled. It's about half as full. But it's not doing anything now. It seems to be
sort of a sad look. It's like, I can't say anything.
Milo.
The guardian of the place.
Didn't one of you see some weird shrouded black, like, reef thing? Like, this is not Simi, this is player Danny. Like, wasn't there something in that other place?
That was her seeing the electrocuted troll.
Yeah.
because it was just outside of her range.
Yeah. No, I thought the same thing. I was like, what?
So Killian's gonna go collect some more troll viscera and fill a couple more vials of it.
Okay.
Look, what is wrong with me is if these creatures have a natural ability to regenerate, it would be fantastic if we could find a way to get us to do that.
That sounds like that was good. We do not want to.
The ability for us to heal ourselves at that speed is a valuable thing to have, and I would like to know how this works.
Unless it means that you never age.
Well, then you're alive forever and you can die.
Right, but like,
Unless you have acid on.
well, and it's not like I think we're gonna like transplant this into your body and make you into one of these things,
I
but
wanna
like
go check out
Yeah.
something that allows us to heal this fast would be very useful. And I've never seen anything that can do this.
I like
Unless
forgot.
I'm going with you.
And we're
I'm gonna go back to the shaggin.
You go back.
That's like, isn't that like an hour?
That's an hour
Yeah.
away.
Oh, that far?
Yeah.
That is that far.
I'm examining ruins.
Then I'm going
Yeah.
to try to figure out where the magic item things were in here roughly.
Well, if you'll give me a minute, I'll just.
But you're busy gathering viscera, so.
Still a visit.
He doesn't remember how to turn back.
I know how to turn back. I'll stop being a wyvern.
That's not fun.
Oh, good. I was really afraid you were just stuck.
I was stuck in a perpetual eternity hell of killing everything over and
So,
over
for
again.
future reference, next time you plan on turning into a giant flying lizard and grabbing one of us, a heads up would be nice.
I
Also-
love Tommy, no.
Also, pick me. Tommy can walk a hell of a lot faster than I can.
I think our plan of me carrying you and throwing you worked great.
Except that wasn't a plan.
It was on my
You guys did
end.
essentially the same thing.
It was a plan on my end.
Different methods, but
Yeah, that's very true.
And to be fair, I asked you before I threw you.
Which I appreciate.
I mean, how was it flying through the air? Being kidnapped by a lizard?
it was cool until you dropped it.
Awkward.
Also,
Falling is not
good
really
job
a
with
problem I've
the AKA.
The what?
The Arcane Kinetic Accelerator,
Also known as.
the AKA.
Great.
Yeah.
Good job.
You know that I've never shot before, right?
Maybe you were in the room when I explained how it
I
worked.
wasn't listening.
That's not my problem.
You.
It could have been my problem
It
though,
could
because
have
she
been
was behind
everybody's
me.
problem.
Why? Because you were gonna shoot everyone with
I
it?
didn't know how to use it.
Oh no, it didn't work this time and I accidentally killed my friend. I'm gonna aim it towards my
I
other friends. and pull the
apologize that you
trigger.
did not know how to use it. I assumed when I explained how it worked and the instructions were point and shoot that you remembered. I apologize for assuming that you remembered the instructions point and shoot.
No.
I will specify it in the future.
No. I would have understood the instructions had I been listening.
And Killian's just gonna
literally at
open
all.
his bag.
You might want to wash the front of that though.
It did touch control. Or, next thing.
A flesh. It touched a flesh.
Also,
That would
for
be
someone
you.
who paid no attention to the instructions, well done not blowing yourself up. Yes.
What?
Yep, that was part of the basic instructions I gave to everyone. If you use
Not
all the
I.
power at once,
Not you
it
or
runs the
Tommy.
risk of exploding in your face. Which is why I specifically told everyone at that time not to do that.
Oh, I definitely did that though.
And you still missed.
No, I did. But she did the same thing that I do with the shadows and just. Yeah. No, it was a. Yeah. No. It really
Anyway.
was. I thought it didn't blow up.
Everybody good? Anybody hurt?
tried to drag me away and then you started talking.
Okay, let's go find the two who wandered off on their own.
So what did you go? Where
To the
did
tower.
you
We're gonna
go?
go back to the town.
Yeah, we wanna look and see what's going on. Like we're just
No, they
investigating
got
things.
I was like,
Okay,
well,
just
like, oh, right there.
investigating around.
Yeah, the tower is one of the places of interest, but I also see that there's a big black spot that nobody's actually been able to see in that little shack thing.
Yeah, I mean nobody's actually looked around any
Yeah.
of the buildings.
We didn't really have a chance.
Yeah, we were busy.
And I'm going to check for traps and anything that is closed, but I want to examine and see what's going on.
I'm doing my part by like randomly tapping on bricks.
Oh no, I tingled.
In case a secret part is thinking of the wrong thing.
Okay, so
I'm not stupid enough to go totally alone though. I would go where Dallas is.
okay, so you guys have got to figure out where you're going.
Which place are we starting at?
Oh, I was going to the left building.
Tower.
'Cause
Where
I
we
was
were
there
before.
before,
Oh, yeah, so the
and then
the
got
shack first.
interrupted.
Okay. So
You've technically been in there already.
I've been there a lot.
So is this a closed off room that comes in?
yeah, so it's a closed off room. There is a door that you're able to open and get through. This looks like it might have been a maybe a blacksmith of some sort. There are some structures that have stood the test of time. There's a lot of stuff here that is just like decayed and rotted away. If there were shelves at all, they have crumbled basically to dust that has been gotten wet and turned to mud and sort of collected on the floor. There are a couple of doors. The room you're in now looks like it might have been sort of where the forge was in the building. And then there's doors on either end of the room.
So I'm gonna check for traps and stuff on the door. Like, it doesn't look like there's much of a reason to open.
Okay, an investigation.
I just looked for
Boom!
Which one?
whatever the one that Danny did not hit towards.
So
No,
did,
I'm going to the one
Oh.
to the north. To the north?
yeah, north.
Okay. So
17.
So, 17, you're not seeing anything trap-like on the door. It is sort of that old work, swollen wood, so it's kind of stuck in the door frame.
I give it some English on the shoulder.
Okay. Just roll damage for me real quick. You're gonna hit it.
Damage.
Yeah, just roll damage.
Just unarmed.
Yeah, just an unarmed strike or whatever. So you hear it crack and sort of bow in and give way a little bit, but it's still solid.
Another 8.
That is enough to sort of bust it open and bust yourself through. As you sort of stumble in, this room feels a lot drier than the outside was. Unlike a lot of the others, it did have, it does still have a roof over the top of it. It's a solid stone roof. So you get a sense that this might have been like the most secure storage for the blacksmith. In one corner, you do find some skeletons.
I'm just gonna go over right over. No one specifically, because Zoid's a dick, but
Right?
Rhonda's
You prayed him there.
I definitely did not.
Also, I don't think he came there because he wanted to.
I mean, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say a prayer over them and
Okay.
a couple of their babies and whatnot, and
She prays to her god of atheism.
agnosticism. I don't know. And
Can you be
examine
agnostic
the
if you've actually met the gods?
You're not agnostic.
Believe you
Friend,
believe
you're in
something,
denial.
But you don't know exactly what, and seeing that there are all of these jerks and there are multiple pantheons of jerks, then I don't really know where my attention should lie
here.
there. But yeah, I'm gonna examine the room for anything of importance to these people.
Okay. Make me an investigation check. And while you're doing that, Dells, you go to the door and confidently turn the knob, and the knob comes off in your hand.
They push it.
It falls off
It's so it is like the others. It's sort of swollen and warped and jammed into the.
What?
Of course you can.
Going through the door.
So roll me damage for the unarmed strike,
All
which
we
is
need-
actually no for you. Unarmed strike is going to be 1 plus your strength.
You don't have to roll a hit, it's a door, you just need to roll damage. And by roll, I mean you need to add 1 plus your strength. Your strength modifier.
Are you doing negative damage to the door?
She's making it
Big.
actively stronger.
That'll be a -1.
Okay, so you bruise your shoulder against this door, and it doesn't go anywhere. You hear this boom.
I'm gonna punch you so hard it hurts me.
You need help?
No.
Are you lying?
No.
Just a
Was
sec.
that a lie?
So what was your?
I rolled a 7.
Yeah. So no, you don't find anything.
So I'm gonna go help her.
The rest of you sort of catch up at this point. You've seen what these guys have seen.
Well, I'm gonna step towards the larger structure and look for a door.
The larger
The-
structure.
So
tower
actually, if you guys start to head off, I'm like, wait. We should not split up.
I am not going in. I'm just looking for
You
a
should
door.
not open the door.
I'm not opening a door. I said I'm looking for a
Just
door.
come on with the group.
Did I just hear
Let's stick
another,
together.
Like, bellow? Or another
I think it was
something out
Thunder.
Just thunder.
there?
Okay, the door is right here. Is
Like-
there a door?
There's not. It's just it's an
The opening is right here.
Let's specifically not go in the tower until we are all together, please.
I didn't. I didn't go in. I was looking for
I
a
know,
door.
but you're looking right at it.
I'll send you here.
Fancy?
I need your place.
I was thinking that same thing.
Mandy Patinkin is actually on TikTok. Yeah. He's delightful.
So you catch up with them, and you know, Dells is there, sort of rubbing her shoulder.
Okay, so while we explore the ruins that the monsters were living in, can we not split up the group, please?
Until you hit the door.
I'm just gonna.
So strong. I just want to see what's and then I will
Wait,
go
there's something.
to
The doors. This looks like all of the other doors.
Uh,
I mean, can I just shove it open? He's not trying to like hit it. Can I shove it open? Okay.
He's all the other doors. Looks like all the other doors.
Okay.
Detective?
It's 30.
Oh.
I assume.
It's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's covered by a certain amount of rock, wood, whatever.
Yeah.
Right. So you are getting sort of a faint vibe. Sort of under the floor of the secure room.
Okay. Gonna go into the secure room. There's how many skeletons?
So there's 4.
Can you tell what? Maybe the doors.
Yeah, they all are.
Is there a way I can investigate this magical aura without disturbing their bones?
Make me an investigation check.
19.
19? Okay, so a couple things. There is a sort of trapdoor mechanism set into the floor. None of the dwarven skeletons are sitting over the top of it, so you're not going to have to move them for that. One of the skeletons does have a locket around its neck. It matches the one that you found earlier pretty precisely.
It's gonna look up. There's a ceiling in this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's still gonna look up and be like, "You guys got a minute?" Life, death, the people who deal with ghosts. We found bones, but you still didn't explain how to fix the ghost part.
I'm gonna take the locket and I'm gonna put it around with the other locket. Okay. So they're both together.
Oh, I was gonna open your door for you.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
However long it takes,
Okay, so
'Cause they're in there doing
so
their
you
thing,
you work the door open, and it opens up to the room that Cabbage ran through, and very clearly smells of troll.
What in here?
Says something important.
None.
I can't close it now.
Let's leave.
I mean,
Go.
that room has other entrances.
Yeah, as well. Yeah.
You can see light.
So I don't even get like a sorry we're busy, take a number.
Wow.
Ken's gonna get out some like cloth and gather up the bones for each body and wrap them up each in their own bundle and put them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
The skeletons?
Yeah.
Seeing this, can I roll a religion check and see if there is something, I don't know how this would work, but like, with my spidey senses, a way to appropriately lay them to rest?
Well, I mean, we want them to be that, or we want at least
That's what I was gonna ask one of the gods, but they're apparently busy.
Gibbet back with his wife.
Yeah.
The only sort of rites you would know about would be the ones dedicated to the impersonation of the Thriller, and you don't feel like that would be appropriate.
Because he just, after he gathers up the bones, he just one more time be like, you could like answer some questions at some point, send a messenger, you know.
I mean, he did literally get struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Can we go check through the building now?
Well, so I was actually going to say, so there is a trap door in here, and there is something magical underneath it. I don't know if we want to open that yet.
Do you want me to pry it open?
No, there's a mechanism to open it. What I'm worried about is there were 3 bodies in this room. I don't know what killed them, and I don't know what could be down that trap door. So I found it, but I don't know if we want to open that yet, or if we want to go check out the other buildings.
Get out, but you wanna help me check and see if there are like traps around the door? Oh, you're gonna be better. Oh, never mind.
Investigation.
Or investigate. 7.
Out of 10.
Jazz, I rolled a 5.
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
I
Okay,
haven't
I
seen
can just chop it open then.
Well, again, do we want to open this and deal with whatever is here now, or do we want to go look at the other building first?
I mean, we might as well deal with what I don't want us to come back and like backtrack over stuff.
Okay, so we're good now. Cool. I will go over to whatever mechanism I found.
Okay.
Right before I open it, I'll be like, everybody might want to stand back,
Yeah.
just in case.
He's still in.
Oh yeah, he's still in his... And then Killian will open that trap door.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm out like outside.
Okay.
You're gonna block your foot. Are you worried it's
Yes.
the... Alright, okay, that makes sense. I was like, are you worried it's the Ark of the Covenant and it's gonna...
Okay.
Anyone who looks at it, it's gonna kill?
So there's a little bit of a puff of pressure releasing as things equalize, and then the door sort of the stone. It's really an ingenious mechanism. The stone actually drops down into the hole and then slides out of the way. There are foot and handholds cut into the wall down inside the opening. It doesn't drop down very far. Everyone but Mal has to sort of hunch over and duck. Mal, it's like, oh, it's perfect. This is perfect. This is fine.
I thought this was an elven settlement.
It was.
I will get down. I'm not going to climb down.
Okay.
As I say, I'll just drop down to it. But the mechanism to open it, does that look... One, does that look dwarven in design? Two, does it look like it aged differently? Like, does it look like it might be newer than the ruins around it?
So it does look newer, and it's not a dwarven mechanism. No, it actually looks more like human construction, but very advanced human construction.
Okay. What's in the hole?
So once you get down, sort of in this spot, you find several sort of little alcoves cut into the wall, and in each of them there are like clay. They're not really jars. They're far too narrow. But it looks like it might be a clay. It'd be just about the right size for scrolls to be
The Dead Sea
to be
Scrolls.
put in.
Yep.
And then at the far end, sort of as deep back as you can get, there's a little sort of stone cubbyhole cut into the wall. And sitting up on top of it, there are a pair of bracers that are glowing faintly magically, and a very old-fashioned dwarven key.
So we should put these all in your bag because we do not want that moisture
Yep.
destroyed.
Were any of the scroll container things, did they see any of those seem magical? What kind of magic is the bracer giving them? Abjuration.
That is information that I did not write down. Lovely. Give me a second here.
Offensive, offensive, necromancy, sylvan life, manipulation.
Always.
Conjuration, divination.
It's something else.
That lets you access the demi-range.
No. No.
I feel like I've seen it.
No.
Get about a large one.
Tyromancy.
Would that be?
There's a name for that.
It's from The Witcher.
Cheap magic.
They use like particularly smelly cheese and stuff to force them into whatever state they need to be in. So they use it for like divination purposes. Like this smelly cheese tells me that bad things are going to happen. Tyromancy. Cheese magic.
So the bracers are giving off abjuration and evocation.
Okay. Interesting. Is the key magical?
Yes.
What is the key giving off before I touch it? That would bother me less than some of the other things it could be giving off.
Stop that. Wait.
I don't know that it's going to tell me, but maybe I can figure it out.
What I do is I just like move when you have like your block, it's D6 is like
You put down my tower.
He introduces
I
chaos
said close
into your
enough.
perfect system.
So what?
Conjuration.
So it's conjuration.
Oh, okay, yep, that was the one I was worried about. So Killian's gonna reach for it and he's gonna stop. Killian's gonna get a sack out. And he's gonna be like, pull out like just a piece of like rebar or something.
You know I have tongs, right?
Do you?
Yeah. On
Borrow
you?
them?
Why?
Because we found them in some board games. Now it's because they were like his own pieces of the board history.
Good job. Taking good care of them. And then he's gonna get the bag open and with the tongs, pick up the key, drop it in the bag and close it.
What's wrong with
The key's giving off the kind of magic that teleports things, so I kind of don't want to touch it, just in case.
The key is a port key.
And then he'll put the bracers in the bag,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna look at those like scroll pot things. Do they look elfin, human, orphan?
They look more elven.
Ah, wonderful. I'm going to put all of them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
And then is there any, other than that stuff, is there any carvings? Is there any...
Nope.
How is the stone down here work? 'Cause this is all stone, yeah. How do
Yeah, so it's all in stone. It's not the same style as what's above it. So the building above is like elven. What's down here looks like it's again, it almost looks human. Construction. It's a lot younger, weirdly, than the building above it,
But it's dwarf size.
but it's dwarf size.
Now that we just running between the walls and things and stuff. Just sort of. There's a lot of this that does not make sense to me.
Same.
Well, do we want to go check out the other building?
Sure. Anybody else want anything? I assume we will open up the scroll cases back in the Shagan where it is not wet.
Well, I don't know. I would wait
Well,
a couple of days.
Yeah,
for
no,
the
we'll
scrolls.
have to do it carefully and
Sealed environments.
Okay.
Alright, I will lead back up to
get
the tower.
to the tower.
All right. So the tower itself is fairly rickety, fairly run down.
Is it wooden? Stone?
No, it is a stone tower, but it's sort of an elven style stone tower, so very minimalist anyway, and very, very old, and the weather and the elements has worked on it, and with no one to maintain it. It is starting to show and starting to feel less than stable. As you guys are climbing it, it's 3 levels. As you guys are climbing it, you can kind of feel it sway just a little bit with the wind. You don't find anything in it. There is a spot that has a little bit of a sort of a weird. There's a weird sort of energy in the room right below the roof. Any of you that walk through the space, you kind of get a chill in the back of your head. It's like something. This was probably where that spirit troll was hanging out. But looking around, you can't see any obvious signs of anything that Mike would have found it there. Just
Any magic?
no, nothing magical in the tower.
So on the base level, Mal's gonna take out a ball bearing first. He's just gonna like put it on the floor in a couple of different places, trying to figure out if there's any particular like slants in the room. It's more or less level.
Yeah, it's
across.
more or less level.
Okay, and then he's gonna look for any kind of similar trapdoors, anything that might lead to the basement.
Is there any carvings, etchings, any like in the actual architecture of the tower? Is there any like elven historical?
Well, first of all, the only carvings that were part of the architecture have really been worn away, but they seem to be more decorative than anything, like trees and flowers and vines and things like that.
I heard the horses from a mile away.
Do make me. Anybody that wants to, do make me an investigation check. No one?
23 from a natural
19.
20.
Woo! Steven!
Look at you.
Okay.
2 in 1 night.
Beginning to believe.
Okay.
No, I think I adopt.
I just
Good
had
fellow.
passed my curse.
He found a way to.
All right. So not in the tower itself, but sort of underneath some of the undergrowth that has started to pop up. You do find sort of a shallow depression. It looks like it might have been dug out at one point before. It's a fairly good sized area, so it looks like it might have been, you don't know if it was a cache of some kind.
or
root
whatnot,
cellar
or root cellar or whatever. But it's definitely there's definitely a depression there that might have been some sort of subterranean storage. You also find, both of you, sort of roughly the same time, you find bits of metal that look like they might have been ripped off of
The golem.
yeah. You also find Killian's hummingbird with a troll claw mark right across it. Basically stumped into the ground.
So where Killian doesn't see, he's gonna like put it on top of Max and just send Max to go deliver it, and Mal is going to start running his impression to see if he can find where it would be easiest to dig it at.
So that is going to be a good place, I think, for us to cut it off for the night. Seeing as how it's over 4 hours, and yeah, it's getting pretty late. So we will call it there. Hope you guys had a good time tonight. We will see you back here next week. We should have Nate back with us, and we'll see what shenanigans we can get up to at that time. Just on the way out, just reminders. We do put all of our video content on YouTube, so go check us out there. Casual Cactus, Cactus with a K. And we do also run the Discord server, which is where we put all of the announcements on any schedule changes we might have. As a reminder, our new schedule is Tuesday nights, not Monday nights. The same time, 7:30, not 7:30, 6:30 Mountain Time. And we hope to see you guys next week. Until then, please remember,
Grab your bats and grab your balls.
and if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a glass house. Good night, everybody.
Bye.